go. He's right, yeah. But the thing is, that means that... That's right, yeah. Now, here's how we're going to play this going forward. So the DC option isn't so hot. That leaves us with the 9 o'clock option, but there's no FedEx either market or into Veritas to get the package and even then put the command on top. Which then brings me back. You see, Fred and Ryan, they just went into their next place and got it. Would you have tried that sort of thing? Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll do it first thing in the morning. Yeah.
Good, how are you doing? Oh yeah, Lenny's ready.
Yeah. Yeah, Germany's always been easy. Yeah. I don't know what's easy, but what? Do you go by alone? No. Oh.
Actually, she said she couldn't do it right now. She want a message from Anna? Here, let me forward you this. Maybe you can help out.
Well,
this woman died.
Well, if it gets to that level of desperation, then you can go there, right? But right now, the way we're doing it is, you're having Ada look into Beirut, and then Ali gets back to you, and then they get back to you, and after that, you may already have spoken. Yeah, like, let's push for Calamar or Charlie or Coacher. And if those first and second actions fail, then we're back to Charlie now. And he's Chris is on vacation this week. Oh yeah. Okay, sounds good.
They seem easier.
Okay, great.
Assuming that one of the lines is really yeah. Right. Yeah. I'll go talk to Cassie.
Now, here's what we're doing, right? So, we're going to right up yeah. Right, do I? Yes, I do. Do you? No. He's very nice. Okay, so you're on option.
I get identified with a lot of the financial end of it. That's just an aspect. I just do all, the range of basically. I try to make. I say that Tony owns the railroad. I try to make the train run on time. So we'll get back together. I've got to run off with this conference. How about you?
Thanks.
All right. See you.
Or is everybody sitting there? It's pretty late.
You haven't done it yet?
So, hey, how are you? How are you? Not yet. There's no one else. See, good choice to come.
But it says on iTunes no, it says I'm supposed to assist Aaron.
You want to talk to phone?
I sent
They expedite visas. Going to transport act and DC expedition office company. That's yeah.
so he said yesterday. Okay, the thing is, there you go. Oh, that was it. Harry said I'm going to bring off the oh, there's is that intern tomorrow? I don't know why I don't get this. Wait, Friday? No, I haven't gotten anything in a while. Wait, Friday? Oh, the 17th? They don't teach corporate in college?
A girl told me that something at 2:30, but it's at 10.
I think it's at 10 to 2:30.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, Techwood on the 17th. Oh, that's Friday? Okay. Okay. Are you going to go to it? Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I'd come here before.
Are you just going to go there?
I don't know. Maybe I should come here before 7:30. I usually do. And then go after that.
If I could come here like at 9.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we can go over there together. That's a good idea.
I don't know how to get there.
Yeah, from Marta, that would be really bad.
I'll know the route.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
I applied to speak after. No. I was recommended I apply for a producer position, but they changed it instead of a shoot to producer position. That's what Rich Shot said. That's interesting. He said, like, Mexico City producer position. That would be the way to do something. And then they closed it. Yeah, well, Michael was supposed to be going there. Yeah, which was 63. Okay, so that's not going to be going to the drugs that are every day. So much stuff you do about this about Mexico City. Even within Mexico City, there's lots of stuff to be done. Especially in California, so we need more stuff in Latin America. That's the hub. It's the London of the Latin world. Okay.
It's, yeah, like
Okay, and now.
So now you're just waiting, or?
Which seems to be full stock deal. Money price.
We need like let's see what the paper says. Very advertised.
Yeah. They subsidize the housing, I think, a little bit for
The cheapest thing Tom's going to find is, I think, $89,000 a year.
We're gonna come back with an option.
And you cannot $89,000. That's the cheapest he's found so far. It's near impossible, he says, to find like a 2-bedroom.
Oh,
Then when they come on the market, they're gone. So they go to like 4-bedroom, and that's like it. So it's like a 4-bedroom house. And the corner is kind of so you basically just, in Dubai you can. You go always buy in Dubai, that I want to do that. I don't know how long it's going to be that.
it's like an hour. Like that.
Sam, when you found a nice place, and this is like 5 bedrooms. Yeah, Sam, she's got a 2-bedroom. The compound housing thing.
One minute we'll live together.
Yeah, they're just, I guess there's not a facility like that available. And I just think it feels like, I know, I just think it feels so weird to like all work together and go live together. Yeah, but it'll be nice once it's all over.
Are you building a show there?
Yeah, it's
Place.
I never watched the movie.
It's quite good. And they started using the reporter. So you can do a bit of everything. So
Well, he
that's
was a
good.
big anchor, you know that, right? Yeah. And so I'm trying to convince John Boss to speak to other side.
That'd be very good.
Yeah.
Thanks. Then you'll be able to do some new gathering as well. I'm sure Tom will sit there and build a news gathering operation. You need to have some sort of desk organizing person. Not at the beginning. I'll build that facility just to hang 3 shows after this. There's space in the Middle East. Yeah, that's how it should be.
You should send a supervisor and you guys read that? Yeah, that was and then check out the tentative, see what this is covering.
See if other people,
In the meantime,
the team is there.
Yeah, they're not
Request. And after that, I'll tell you what we're doing and what you can do.
To be decided. Should I solve it? As an opportunity,
Yeah, I should read that.
translating stuff to package production, sort of stuff for the fabulous. Sit down and to get productivity out of the locals.
I need to get
Polish the language.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Something I was
just
thinking
talked.
about it was someone's going back to London doing another extended London.
You good to
well,
them?
I think it's going to be
Yeah, so far so good. No, yeah, I know, but are you good?
that's why I told her
Yes. 3 days.
So I'm reporting those. Oh, you that's the Zane's show.
Yeah, it goes into their
Piece of me so I can sell this.
I just think it's great. Really package it and then, yeah, the
She's very no nonsense.
Oh, she works so hard. And she knows her stuff, so
I changed the BBC.
You guys met techniquement also? Let me introduce you to he works with international.
That's how. Is this part of that? How are you?
Yeah, I was downstairs.
He does also international
Get on information with your affiliate. Like if your affiliate needs something that you have or we've got somewhere else.
What else?
We're just trying to gauge.
Basically, no one we're kind of wire service. Daily feed. Our network, all that. And we report on it. We get
Oh, hello. How are you?
Maybe give me your phone number so I can call you. What is it? Call me. Did you exercise this morning?
Now we just started website.
You guys have fun. I'm going to get some. I did not know what your number is. I can't and I kept looking for you. You were logged in. But, you Jennifer with one N, right? And he's a nice guy. They're not good anymore. All my good ones are broke. I have to go home. But it's just like it's gonna break. Let it give it to me. I want to put them on some small string and then give it to me. Let me keep it. Yeah. How are you? We met 8 o'clock. I am too, but usually, but it's not
We also get videos of
I'll call you that. You can save my number. Do you?
plane crashes.
I am busy on Middle East. I want to plan no, I didn't know what the plane happened, and then there's a story out of Israel, the break the silence here. And about Gaza.
So yeah, basically,
We don't really have to go to soldiers. Al Jazeera is running it. Everybody else is running it. What is wrong? It is. Everyone knows what the fuck they did. Everybody did it. Can we have some kids? I'm going to go and get this coffee.
No, I was waiting for Eli. Thank you, though.
What time is he coming here?
10.
10. Oh, I see. He probably is in an editorial meeting. Huh?
Yeah.
It takes half an hour, 45 minutes. You don't want to come?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
They pay us. And do we pay them these or separate?
Typically, no. No, it's a contract. It's literally like writing. It's a contract. Very cheap. Domestic regulations, laws, country, depending on the file. So, certain they, good example, 16 one of the insurance producers wanted to do that the CEO of PBS. And I got it, it was from one of their signature shows. However, with the contract, it was lost. They can access to all our videos and we can distribute it, whatever. But if we want to get on their network, we'll have to pay for it. So I mentioned that the producer will be possible about to need it. And I read why actually it was actually it was a good interview. CBS, UBS, CEO of UBS, second largest network. Very important. Even when they have to be us,
I think so, I'm not sure. But most of them don't. Yeah. They get much more video than us. You know, some of them can never get video from us. The ones that we get the most video from is probably
Because they're like things that are not there.
yeah, exactly.
we don't have them heroes or CNN and our just
Yes, especially the break. They're usually on the short.
Al Goodman on the ball.
I got some people working there.
Yeah, you could correct me. According to CNN, they're 200 they could put us. Like we do sometimes like 8
We can't find out. Enough.
Since we don't have the ability that's why I was told that by this physician he was telling me every time that we use those terms, videos on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, it would not use it. Works. Whenever this is seen using that specifically on YouTube, they basically use us and we're like, well, CNN is broadcasting this, therefore, that means it's credible, that's verify this is what's happening. They don't have to be because we have our own desk, like,
People looking at a video.
yeah, and we have paid girls in our R600. So that is incredible, therefore, it was funny mentioning that. Every time you guys play the video that you whatever, then only maybe I should give you guys a tour of downstairs in the stores.
I already spent 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I should do it again. I have.
You want to go and check it out?
That sounds.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Oh. Hey, it's Aaron. Chip Italy's on his way. Okay, I'll do the reading.
And then so you share everything to what you're doing in the US, I think and Ariana involved and here this is how we process it. So we get it. Right now let us know the next request you have. Let's get them involved so they see how you can process it.
Did we know that Robert Redford got married in Germany this weekend? Is Robert's? Yeah. Is he so old that no one cares about it, like what he does anymore? He doesn't have any sort of gossip value. Did they? Okay, so basically, you've been there, done that. Obviously, good chunk of it falling behind that domestic international. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's stuff that. What happens is,
Pretty girl.
yeah, I mean, it's not quite as we have writers, yeah. Usually, if domestic resources writers that write actually like teachers who are but that's only for writing. Not every does it usually will news source. Just one.
Thank you. Pat? I sent an email about Brian is
Have you seen Tony? Check the Tony. He's something see what.
I don't know if you're material. Can you shot to material?
Yeah, then you have various formats.
Great. There's some not material. Just let me know.
You didn't pick up with
Yeah. Just now starting to
It tells me that the subscribers are coming. I don't know this week. Morgan. Use it on makeup. Do you need them? Like the whole
I can review the video.
she's in there on
Sure, yeah. So, I guess the production side of it is basically this: is we have our 7 editors down there.
It's been 6 years.
Yes, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Life is good, yes?
Yeah, it's good. Quite active. All new changes and
Yeah. Nice, great.
yeah, it's awesome. Oh, it's awesome. It's going to make our life much easier. Just more and more use that.
So, basically, set through all the videos. Internet. Yeah. Well, CNN video, but also third-party video that have access to state TV, or ITN, but smart for example, Press TV, broadcast downlink to signal Facebook. A lot of sources that we do. And basically put those together and then some packages that go, on the metadata, a script to go over it, or if we don't have a writer that's writing a script, you can just leave it in the water. And then, yeah, put it together, sources, send it out, so that's one aspect of it, sort of team various items. We also send out live feeds as well via universal satellite package. Now we normally we're still still doing it that way, in addition to exactly. We have, I think it's 6 feet. Same time each day. Feet out. And that's a little more straight. Like, it usually depends. Usually last daytime around now, it's probably going to be an hour and a half. Yeah, they can be pretty long. The shorter feet. And in between, we send out live for like this right now. So this and we also have a Spanish language service as well. I guess it's not seen it as like it's not just writing scripts and music videos and tailored towards audience. So we distribute that as well for our Latin American affiliates as well as domestic Spanish it's actually sometimes I do this. Yeah. But yeah, basically, sometimes you'll find the same video that's on our main feed, but it'll have that's more downstairs. Here, Simon does more video gathering from our so for most of our affiliates, and for most of them, we don't pay them. For some of them, we have to pay them. So yeah, there are marketing plans because we, a lot of times we're breaking the situation. We don't have usually what we get the first thing is trying to find air signal down. Yeah, on their videos they have, but then call them and just see, are you planning to cover this? What's your plan? And some of them are in connection. Which takes a little bit longer.
Are you okay, Sophie? I heard you don't like to be called Sophia. You like to be called Sophie.
No, okay, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Are you reading?
Oh, yeah.
Good. I'm still reading. Catching up my email.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Sure. I want to make sure that you're not bored.
But they're all but then there are other ways that, even though it isn't
I'm actually emailing about
at some point, that's why they like it. We keep track of, on iDesk, we keep track of everything that we ask from them and everything that they ask which is good for a number of good for our reference. This is everything that's been done. So this is both ways. Requested. And our salespeople have access to these materials. They know how much time is on contracts. They have a good sense of and then the special request. anything along those lines, any kind of special requests, then call us. Yeah, I think that's. I think that's. Yeah, it's they're definitely a group of affiliates that we hear from more so than others, but yeah, there's some affiliates in small countries that love it when see it jump at the opportunity to video. Yeah, exactly. Like it's being able to say that your video is on it's neat to, yeah, I know. It is. It sounds but we have a couple of Israeli affiliates. Right, we have TV coming on. It's true, there's not. If you ever actually have any questions, you can always call us. But go to iDesk, go to the iDesk tab, create an uncreate database. Look by country, and we'll list non-affiliates as well, and it'll tell you right here whether they're affiliate or not. And then this first column is CNN news. There are some cases where we have permission to distribute our networks, but we don't have permission to distribute our affiliates. But that's what this says. So CNN news, yes, CNN news, yes, if there's a special case, it'll say secret.
That's actually what's wrong.
I guess here is just no wire on screen, but or if it was like one of those cases where or like Saki. Yeah, they're our biggest. We can, yeah, by far. We basically can't guarantee basically too hard. They're accessible.
What did you say sounds to this?
But basically, yeah, they take all our stuff in. Yeah, they want a lot, especially in the US. Sign the deal.
Like, are they there for police or updates? Have they do policy? It's just updated.
And we also have the student journalism fellowship. It kind of started out as a separate thing where we would invite journalists around the world to see that. Basically visit us and how we do things and that, and involved in workshops. So yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, and they send them out and give packages around Atlanta, and then so now that's become more integrated with international resource. Even though not all a lot of money. And then, they can take a look back to the station there. Sylvia Tucker's is in charge of that. And in fact, during the election night last November, we had a group of fellows. A lot of them had a camera set up. We basically did live shots for them that night. We had satellite feed for them. And we charged them money. It wasn't too crazy. But yeah, we basically assisted them in setting all that up. Yeah, and Michael, we did the same thing with Michael Jackson. remember it was just literally right, like right there. Yeah, we set the cameras. I started. Most of us started last summer. That's what it is. Yeah, Bobby and others. I think before that. Obviously, sure. It's no, we don't necessarily wait. We scour the website, the website. The thing is, obviously, if there's no cost involved, then we consult the actual justice services. We pay for it. But if it's an affiliate that can dispute, a lot of times we'll just go ahead and ask them. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it still takes a while because some people have but it's certainly much easier. Now that they're really, a lot of people start using this, maybe that'll affect it more. I was born in
sent me lights from Chinese.
So you're going to Amsterdam?
Yes. And I just saw someone to make sure to give me out those songs. This was I'm not able to find them. Yes, it's Rush.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. Video of it.
Really? We're not yet. But once we do this, it's just I can stand right there. And how can you get there? Speed on Route
Hi, good age. How are you? Very good. What's going on? Sure. Okay. I'll pass you the
Yeah, I'm putting you on the
My cousin Sarah is actually Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's yeah, Renzi. Yes, I've been here for a while. I have
And new Aaron is here. Can you come back, Aaron?
What happened is that it's funny when you recall the last email, the recall arrived faster, and then your original email would send arrive. I'm not sure, it's so random, but I'm guessing that your email will arrive soon. But if you want to give me the details now, I can start working on it.
Well, they will if they get a visa. Anyway, 16. They're going to have a visa then.
Well, no, because we're talking about people in Bosnia.
Right.
Bosnia was cut off. Oh, well, yeah.
But it's still, it seems that they have a visa. If the others have a visa, you need
Yeah, I'm going to check in and see, obviously, check the news source available. With this whole, over here, but I'll see how much information there is. Okay. Thanks, dude.
If you could just also give me the soundbite you wanted, one for the material or one for suggested.
Your friend Christian, live shows.
And then your 12 o'clock tonight.
Me, sure.
Hey, Steve. Again. Let's do two.
How are you? Nice to finally meet you.
Yes.
God, my email. That should never have gone out.
Now I told them.
Good. How are you doing? Good.
Yeah, the downstairs it's like sales. Yes, it's actually quite nice. Last week,
That's true. Okay. Well, what I'll go ahead and do is it's alright. If you can. It's just a heavy time. So, alright.
You still go up?
You're welcome.
Just like, that's
Please, the whole ways now.
It wasn't that great, and then I
Okay.
which everyone in London thought was the swine flu.
So, Sophie, are you ready for your first assignment?
Sure.
It's going to be pretty difficult.
Okay.
Making shares, and you might want to something. Basically, what I'm doing
Yeah. Y'all down like open up BFM?
with specific
BFM?
how are they utilizing our new distribution web-based system? How are they utilizing it? Basically, ask all these questions. Where is it located? Are you going to staff train on the new system? So I'm going to send you an email first. You like forward to me. I want you to go through it to understand what the product is you are trying to basically see if they are using a new service product. You read it, so you become familiarized. When you're ready, I'll give you a design affiliate. Talk to you. And then if you want, I'll forward you also what I've already got for T and Z and channel to Israel, so you can get a good sense. So I'll forward you 3 emails, and this will be your first assignment.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. Sophie, come here.
Do you need my last name?
Yeah. Oh Lord, I want to
Thanks.
This is the one. This is I would assign for body to the artist. This is my can be those, and then you go to right here. Understand exactly. What I have to do is basically, because that's done already, TVNZ and Council of Government, it's called RTI. Read this. This is essential facts, essential economic system review. So make sure you really understand this, and then you can read what I've done to the Boost Network, and then that's the stuff. And then you do your call tonight.
Thanks.
Also just got an idea of something.
What is it? Which are requesting?
Using Romanian. I mean, it doesn't involve much.
Yeah, I know what you're.
Yeah,
she's we laughed at her kind of. Oh, you know, it's just a big Venezuela.
Oh, she's a Venezuela.
Still reading. Virtual and Emer.
We're trying to get into a difficult login just now today, but again, my payroll is still an issue. Yeah.
You bet. I know. I like how you. It's on the road. Give them trust.
No, I've never done it because the last 6 years I've been living overseas. Last 3 years I've been living
Email that to him. You basically email the
fire free.
wire, so we have some for the wire.
Yeah. Yes. So I worked here as Jennifer Wong from 2000 to 2004.
I'll find it.
Well, 2004, I guess, beginning in Israel, 2000, I don't even know, but yes.
No, they're not going to be ready without like.
Yes, but only temporarily. I'm moving to Abu Dhabi. Producer. Yeah.
We actually wanted Max to just email you on the shop.
Sounds like
Well, I'm trying to be nice to you.
but I have to be on
Max.
all my pay.
Yes, he will.
Pounds, dollars, so I'm just trying to put that in the digital bank over in Brazil now. Change it to dollars.
So you're going straight to the at 3 o'clock. And you're gonna go home before you come to the meeting. That's why I didn't know. Well, they open at 5:30. I could tell you early since you open at 6.
So what is it, Vivian?
That balloon I'm just getting ready to set there, is that going to mess you up? It's going to be shooting here.
No, just make sure that whoever sits at that desk.
Yeah, they've already talked to them. They're both already there.
And that's the one something.
Yeah. I got time to find the cake?
Yeah. Weather?
You good? Good, how are you? What's going on?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I haven't. That's what I'm trying to do. It's a Wells Fargo account. And I couldn't find a Wells Fargo bank in it. They said I needed a pay slip and I couldn't find one. And I don't want to open Wachovia and I have a Wells Fargo account being living in Abu Dhabi. The fewer bank accounts I have, I already have like 4 accounts. I don't want to have another one here. I couldn't. Because all they said is anything like a check, when I was a bank check, you can't check sent from the bank branch in the States, but I have the bank and the sort code and the address, so
struggling for our issues lists.
Yeah.
Things related to the digital system. We go through, we have a request for something to change about the system, potential or issue that comes up. Tracking all these things, where they stand, or later software release.
It's very impressive.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I just
Great. Oh, good. Oh, good. So you've seen the
yeah, and I see the
So-
list, and you can view the video that you uploaded.
Oh, good. Yeah. Okay. So you saw inside that's still called the central system.
Can I access that information?
Yes.
So it's just on resource.com. Because you know,
Oh yeah. You can. This is public internet. Media source. You have to be inside the firewall. This is this exists outside of the firewall. Yeah. It's really good. So what we can do is we can give you we can create a login for you, so that you can go in and view stuff and download. Yeah, exactly. We created a scene in Jerusalem for him, and you can use that one.
Well, this is so helpful too. Now I didn't know this was all there.
Yeah. So we've been building all that and all the lists of our affiliates and the affiliate contacts and keeping track of all of the requested favors. This is really important data for us to have. Yeah, and especially for our sales team, so we know what we're doing and look at our relationships. We just didn't keep track of any of this stuff. We just
What's the other thing? I was wondering if it's even worth it in the release if there's so much stakeholder.
Well, I mean, I think that it's
polarized one way or the other.
it's worth it to us. I mean, obviously, from a revenue point of view, we want to have people have a contract relationship with us because then they're paying us, and then there's also built in. The potential, or we maybe close to deal, or we've been in talks for a long time with Al Arabiya to we have a friendly sort of video sharing relationship with them ad hoc right now, but we'd like to make that a more formalized relationship so that they can have access to our stuff and we can set up an easier way to from them. The next step of these relationships in terms of the video sharing is, yes, with those state broadcasters, there's no permission really issue. I mean, we can take it, we can fair use it, we can ask them, and they'll probably give us permission to use it. That's not really the issue. But we're just taking it off their air. We want clean video. So once we establish a relationship, then we can establish a workflow for obtaining clean video. Yeah. Exactly. The further everybody goes along this digital path, the better. Then we're all in digital workflow, and you're just moving files. Or when they drop a file for us, we put a file on there for them. Everybody's happy. Yeah, it's been a busy year. Yeah, it is. It's fascinating. It's a whole different, realm. Yeah, no, absolutely. And we've got everything. We have
Poland is a big one, but we have affiliates in Hungary, Czech Republic. We're hopefully re-signing Croatia. Croatian TV. We've got Romania. We've got several affiliates in Romania, Bulgaria. Yeah. We love, as we were talking about before, I would love for us to be able to to the stands.
Work on that. We've got like a group of us. Like we've got a group of us talking
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I was talking to Adrian before, understands all about it.
Yeah. Right. Well, it's so that's so true. Most places, it's all about the relationship and the FaceTime. I'm sorry, I got stuck in another meeting. Yeah, you guys are awesome. It's a great team. Makes all the difference. Yeah. Oh, I know this poor guy, Jalis.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Stories. And the poor guy, he's and you can just feel the sort of desperation in his emails. Like he knows he's just like firing out into the abyss. We heard about some piece of video. Like, can you help? And we've worked with him on a bunch of different stuff, and you just get so remote. Right. I know. I feel bad. Well, the Connect story is a great concept, and hypothetically, CNN is so perfectly positioned to do that type of story. But breaking news always rules, and it's just so. Every part of it is so labor intensive. I mean, it's not labor intensive, it's so time consuming. Because we work with Susan and Bronwyn on a number of different stories and trying to get things set up, affiliate wise, to be the connection with whether it was the Ashes tournament or the Rio Tinto story, various things, and it's just I know from their perspective it seems like they request out there, and then we search and we'll go have somebody work hours and hours and hours for a couple days, and then it just may not work out, or it may end up being it's just that it's too expensive. Right. Right. Like, yeah, then it's really in the abyss. Yeah.
So, I think that's why So what you do,
Right. Phone's ringing off the hook. Right. Yeah,
Yeah, the cross training to have that mutual empathy and understanding for what is happening in the different areas is yeah.
I got hot, cold.
Yeah, and I have a top
Yeah, but when
Yeah. Yeah, that is the great thing in London, where you might be out doing a shoot. I know I loved a couple times when I've come into London and I would go out to went out and did a garden shoot. Like wow, it didn't have anything to do with death. It was nothing bad happened.
I always handwrite everything first, and then type it into editing, because I don't like to keep all the things, so I just edit.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting.
Oh yeah.
It's always nice to
Oh yeah. There's no question about that. It's been fascinating for me to focus on the business side, which is great. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very valuable to see how those things match up. And frankly, for me, it's been reassuring to see how the journalism side and the business side, how they.
We got two conferences, very bad reception, like the Warsaw Conference, there's no great place
Right. Yes. Makes it Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've been trying to target a trip through and I need to check in.
I mean, it's like there's just a lot of. You need a family tree with like all these like sidebar. Yeah.
Good idea too. Just have it
Yeah. Well, his assistant for jogging.
Yeah, I know. It's dragging. It's structured to the day. Video of Charles Taylor.
You gotta be kidding.
Are they giving you any kind of indication of where the start time stands, or just keep the game going on? Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was a crazy time, crazy story, but he's such a pro, very easy to Yeah, he's not repurposing something else.
This is the main news source of vision that we sell, bringing
Yeah, well, then right. Yeah, definitely. I know we would love to just keep Stan reporting. He's such a good reporter.
Voices is where you can see it. Voices.
Right.
Yeah, the way he did it. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. The evolution is just impressive.
Oh, yeah. Write it down.
Right, exactly. I really think from that point of view it should be hardship for the stand. You should never keep somebody there for that long. You've got to rotate people. Yeah, exactly.
So,
Too much
like you have
negativity.
a satellite shot, right? And it's like here and you're here, but like, how much is it? Okay. That's what Ben said. Ben that power over he just said it's so
Gyro.
here.
Yeah, gyro is
That's what I knew, so he couldn't handle it. Ben's a
Yeah. I mean, but yes, he understands the dynamic. Exactly. He's right. He speaks the way they do. Right. Yeah. I know. That was one of my favorite things was when I went to Jerusalem for a month in 2002 and got a week. And he just, just to see him interact with people, he knows the jokes and people just the way they respond. It's amazing. It's so funny coming from this very American guy, white guy, and he'll overhear people like making jokes about him or whatever off to the side, and he'll fire something back at them, and then whoa, he understood.
Do you know how he got shot? This is the first time he got
Yeah? Okay, that's fine. I don't have any rush.
but it was very funny because Tennessee was recording that.
You did?
Looks like it.
Where'd you go?
But, like, if they would never admit that we shot him, I'm going to get ahead of you. Just put him on the phone with Tom and say, I know we shot him, but like, is that still unreal? It's just very...
You're gonna go in here with my wife.
Oh, yeah.
Providing all the evidence.
And as far as Sherry,
No, Ben is one of my favorites.
Yeah, she's crazy. She said, they're coming to Veritas. They don't talk about it. I don't hear each other's story. You don't hear each other's story.
four of them, so
He said, there's no balance.
Right.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah,
but I'm okay with
Hi.
Yeah.
This is Sophia calling from CNN. Hi, I am calling to find out how you are using our central web-based
a
distribution
lot of
system.
programming to
Are you? I'm calling to find out how you're using our Bit Central web distribution.
yeah, we just have to, our biggest challenge is to keep resources, to be able to keep resources focused on news gathering side.
Yes,
The
that'd be great.
new digital system is fantastic, it's great,
Okay.
but we've had so many staff on that because we basically tripled the production side workload for affiliates. Yeah. Well, he's ready to start seeing the money.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, can you repeat it one more
Exactly.
time?
We spent millions of dollars.
Can you
on
repeat that,
this,
please?
new digital system. It's, definitely wants to see the new affiliate contracts as a result.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah. All right, I gotta run. I'm working on other things. I'm actually heading to. Yeah. Right. Good to see you, but you're here next week. All right. Well, I'm headed to Ohio for a couple days. So I'll be back.
He's like really.
Yeah, I think the way I see it, there's two issues with it. Now you're doing one where it's related. One is the actual work that's being done in the harbor that's being made. And then the other is the communication. And
I just want to make sure it's the right
just as, I mean, like basically them answering their questions. Which was an issue. Anyways, yeah, I think, I guess what's the Aaron.
Okay, so I can tell you that I'll find out.
So that was already, so it's done. That's it here. It's almost as though they're acknowledging that they didn't read it. Or they did read it, but they didn't care to respond to it. That's why I was asking if that was the first thing that you've gotten since.
I'll be like you, right? You got any friends?
No, they're still sending it throughout. I'm down with BFM.
We have BMF, BFM, whatever. My best friend forever.
And I'm still waiting for
I'm having problems too with this.
Yeah, she gave me that number, so I called it and it said for daily events, press 1.
Well, AP is like
So that one rang in my
running
brain,
like
so I
wild
called
on
that
this
one and it
now.
said for daily events.
They come up with an
press
explosion
0,
like-
future events, press 1, and I tried both of them and the same one.
We don't have that confirmed yet? Who's checking? Bitterman?
I can call her back and tell her that no one was answering.
Yeah, Tara, I'm trying to reach Gianfranco, but I can't leave.
Hey, see, do you have a friend in, where was the explosion? Oh, yeah, whoa.
where?
Do you have a friend in Eastern France? Just kidding.
Eastern France, where? La Strasbourg, where?
Do we have a city? AP, does he give a city? Maybe he can call a friend and confirm a little faster than Paris.
I'm like, really? What do you know? How about that, huh?
Here it's saying une explosion sur le site pétrochimique.
Hi, I'm trying to reach Gianfranco Brancali.
Can you understand?
Yeah, une explosion sur le site pétrochimique. Ah! That was too quick. Yeah, so they just confirmed it. I'm gonna call it.
Okay, yeah, we did just talk about. I called
What
that
did you
number.
say?
No one answered.
They
and
just
no one
said
was
it?
answering
There was
that
an
for a while.
explosion on the south of, and then it just went away.
Okay, on vacation. Okay,
Yeah.
is there someone else that I could talk to?
Jeez, you call Paris, it takes an hour.
Oh, it's back. Site total de
Okay, yeah, no one answered that either.
Saint-Avold Moselle. I don't know.
Okay.
Savo,
Thank you.
Moselle,
Moselle.
Saint-Avold. Oh, that pronunciation is terrible.
Give me the spelling.
A-V-O-L-D. And then Saint. It's Moselle.
I'm gonna call the FM. They have all the information.
Yeah. And ask them if they have pictures or if they get pictures or whatever.
That picture we are
What's going on in France?
El italiano Rinaldo Nocenti served the Malou. So I think there was sur le site pétronique.
She said he's on vacation. And I said, is there anyone else I can talk to? And she transferred me. She said, hold on a second, and then just kept ringing. I think she transferred me to that second number again.
I think there's 2 deaths and 5 injured. It says 2 more and 5 was
Very
Yes.
good.
So 2 deaths and 5 injured. And they're talking about the Italian Rinaldo Nocenti. A feito morto.
You're right. Something systematic where it's not like this.
Seems growing.
Then, if possible, if you come up with a
Very good. Good.
Yeah, see? A feito morto. 5 places.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, yeah.
You pronounce it perfectly fine. Saint-Avold. What do you want? How would you pronounce it with an L? You don't pronounce the L.
Asking how he would say
No, I'm not asking him. I'm telling him.
He told me that there's this program that news sources put out there. It's a web-based program, so you can just log onto it from any computer if you have the internet, and it's for our affiliates, international affiliates. It's central web-based distribution system. And so somebody sent an email and asked them to call all the affiliates to see how they were using it. So he already did a few of them. He asked me to do it. showed me an example. This is what he got from TVNZ and from Channel to Israel. People aren't really using it. They're using it for laptops, like I said. And I kind of
What you have to call a particular number?
yeah, I called this number.
So did you dial 920?
Oh yeah, I talked to the woman there. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with that. I talked to the woman there, and she told me that you need to call this person. So I called this number, and it rings. So then I called this one again, and the options when you call it are, they say press 0 for daily events, press 1 for future events. So I tried both of them, and it just brings you back to this. So she answers again, and I say, I'm trying to talk to Gianfranco, and she said, he's on vacation. I said, is there somewhere else that's enough I can talk to you about this? And she said, I'm sorry. She transferred me somewhere.
They've modified that
number. That's so problem. It seems like maybe it's for like small news operation, like she's the one person. She's like, I just talked to you 2 minutes ago. I thought maybe I'd get someone else.
Oui, bonjour monsieur, c'est Bobby Alvarez, c'est le CNN International News, c'est bien. Écoutez monsieur, je voulais simplement confirmer, est-ce que vous
What happened?
il y a eu une explosion au site pétrochimique total de Saint-Vol.
Oh.
Today, injured. Definitely was an attack today.
Ouais, je crois que vous allez envoyer un correspondant,
I don't know. Has that ever been done before? There are always like, people try to attempt things. Have you been to I just read a really good book about it was really good, but it all took place in Atlanta, so it explained like the different neighborhoods
Well, they're visiting my colleague working at the board.
Your friends from Venezuela?
From Colombia. And then my friend from Venezuela, her mom was here and came to the summer. Bring them upstairs. Yeah, and then my mom and my brother and my sister, they're coming on the 8th of August. And then
I'm wondering my friend might come tomorrow. I couldn't call it.
it was on vacation in my and no, my friends are all there. My mom doesn't visit that. And then my brother lives in it. He's coming for a week.
What's your dad?
like the restaurant now. And was Simon Bolivares. Yeah. So he just wanted to bring me over here. So, I don't know where. I mean, probably next I don't know, living there. I don't know about living there though at all. It's crazy. So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think like whenever we want to then my mom's settled. Not that there's so much there, but they're coming. For my mom, she had like a vacation program, one of the same ones that my brother had. They're coming. And so she turned it off and said like, like I have this picture and I've never seen it on set. You show it to my mom at first. You'll never see the last time. Yeah. I actually did it, but she didn't see it here, so it's you see it's like my mom. Right. So the anchors are running here.
What you say?
Somebody has to produce or control, who has to relay that information to the desk. So Ron, the final script maker, take a picture because I just do work. He still has something to add. I don't know how to contact her. How to use one of the script. So they just add they're studio. Because we do live shows, just trying to see we also have the sound producers for the shots. Yeah, like these guys are directly leaders and also got the director Chloe even though he's been the rest of the time that they're here, they're working as part of the crew. So Tony's been here since about 6, 7 o'clock. Helping to investigate stories.
Good.
So it's not the first time. Camera at 11. Any questions about what we're seeing here? And then our web center is behind that table. Usually it looks like the
Bonjour monsieur, c'est Olivier Brachard, l'appareil téléphonique.
Oh yeah, so
we just had that.
Vous allez bien monsieur?
Okay. Channel here. We're gonna head this way. I can't do that.
Alors, vous allez envoyer votre caméraman.
Not too crazy. There was a plane crash in Iran. We got some video from.
Ouais, on va savoir si vous allez avoir des images.
Yeah, whatever the day we just did.
Je l'appelle, je comprends. Pardon? Ah, vous n'êtes pas BFM? Franchement désolé. Je crois qu'il y a une personne qui a mis notre sur notre
Yeah, I gotta go to the right.
Oui, je me rappelle pas de
I wonder if it's today.
Ah oui.
Sarkozy's trying to have it so that shops can be open on Sunday. Sarkozy's trying to have it so that shops can be open on Sunday. They're going to totally change.
Et ça ouvre une autre page qui s'appelle Oasis. Et vous pouvez sélectionner n'importe quel fichier, n'importe quel image. Vous sélectionnez et vous le download sur votre système. Moi j'amène une page de newssource.cnn.com. Central. C'est oui. Nous, système, on est en train de.
Are they open today? I mean, they're here. It's like a fresh way to have it.
It's like a mistake. It's so ridiculous. They close because they have to take a nap. Honestly.
I'd really like to go there. I hear things about it.
I love it, but I just, like if you're going out and you want to have lunch and you want to try something, because you're a tourist, because I'm going to ask tourists, and I want to have lunch and I want to go fast. It's like, what? We're having dinner.
Do they open back up?
Yeah, they're like all of them. Yeah, they all close from 12:30 to 2:30 for an hour. I don't know, and then they'll go like, but you know, it's so funny because I'm not used to it, you know, theater gospel over here. It's like, really? For an hour? That's really cool.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I definitely wish that but not. Actually, it's really harder to wake up. I think I'm not, because I know we're going to sleep for like 3 I'm going to go and only 6 hours. It's like ridiculous.
Well, especially if I go to bed late and get up early.
I'm going to go to bed after. Well, I'll go to you and I'm students very CBS, but if you have to because like say you got to go to there and you have to like come back. It would be harder to wake up.
I had a roommate in college who would take naps all day. She would like go to one class and just take nap all day. I mean, I guess you know.
I always
I'm taking 19 credits in the fall. Right? 16. Oh, is it 16 April? Oh, it's 15. Mine, you take 3 credit courses.
we take 4 classes.
Oh, you do? I'll just take 5 3 credit courses. I'm taking 5 that are 4 that are 3 credits and 1 that's 4 credits. So, no, I'm doing 5 3 credits and 1 4 credit. But I don't do that on French.
I think I'm going to have to do that on Spain. I'm going to take 5 classes. I'm on Spain so I can graduate.
Because I
don't want to do something
I had signed up to do the class in the summer. But I
it
had
all depends. I have a myself. I have to take
well, I wanted to get credit for this internship. I was signed up for an international course, but I had to get an international credit. So I was taking communication.
Merci bien,
But
monsieur.
I needed that international credit, so I had to drop one course and come here and do this internship. So I was like, well, I can get an international credit. International. But they won't give me that, so I have to take
She's at vacation. She will be back on the 13th. The 15th. So, your advisor.
Sabotage my Oui, bonjour madame. C'est Bobby Appareil, je ne peux pas
What do you get at a job?
C'est la
High school? Do you get at a job?
Ouais, vous avez ce que vous avez envoyé demain. Et quelle heure on va parler en ce moment là? Vous avez envoyé personne
The Connie wasn't sure. He's getting ready to leave.
And then he has to pay himself, so it's the whole month. It's a lot. Yeah, so it's how much is it? After you're 25 cents, you get like the cheapest rate. You're 21. At least.
So 280 a week. Divided by our so 840 $1,000 for gas. That's saving a lot of dollars.
I would do it.
And then I could go out.
He does want to do it.
Yeah.
She's going to stand in the area. Here, it's really close.
Oh, okay.
So there's a bike car up there. But you know, it's turning. Like, what is it?
You're just trying to run across the week.
For that. I just asked for like
Ok, bon, là, si tu me rappelles, j'ai déjà mis dans le groupe. Vas-y, rapidement. Au revoir. So, Sophia, any market Italians?
Yes. It says, and I also tried to change my address.
and they tried writing it there.
On Friday, when I go to payslips, they try to. I should go for
Oh yeah, so that you get your permit, but then you open here and the dates you go into another issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but how we do it.
What?
We're parking.
If you guys wanted to use it, depending of course how dramatic it is, you can do it deeper. So, what's wrong with Italians?
This woman says that he's away, so she gives me this number.
Then you get
I get that, and I take
then
it
you
back to
call back this lady, and then you tell her, I'm trying to reach someone from. Go back. What do you call letters? Are RTI, I need someone. This is CNN International News Source. You identify yourself as CNN International News Source. So call her back and like, I need to contact someone. Yeah, from
Because the
RTI.
numbers you transfer me to know where it is.
Yeah, and then try that one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to talk to sales in London because we have sales that deals with specific clients in Europe, and I ask them, these numbers are useless for me. I cannot reach one soul.
Okay, thanks.
Yes. So we call the other one.
It is item IN.
Which number are you calling?
Name.
No, that's not.
Good luck. Yeah, I'm just hoping, so you could know someone's there, you know what I mean?
Hi, this is Sophia calling from CNN again. Sorry?
Pronto. Do you speak English?
Okay.
We're on CNN International.
Because they want to
And we just one second. Just the guy.
Hello, Bob speaking, CNN International News Source.
Okay.
Who's this?
Can you tell me that number?
Is it Gianfranco? No, this is. Are you with RTI? Ah, fantastico. You
Okay,
speak
thank you.
English or French? Tu parles français? English, okay. Wait, am I calling Milano or am I calling Roma? You're calling Milano. Where is it, Gianfranco Bracali? Where is he? He's on a holiday. And who's taking over for him? You are.
Can you send me?
I need. Anya? Okay. Who's Anya? Yeah, grazie. Grazie.
This number, but I don't think
So who's this lady? Who gave you that number?
the same lady. She said she gave me the wrong number the last time.
I told you, Italians, you always have to double check their work.
Yeah,
Fourth time I thought it. She's the only one that answers when I call that number.
That's why I have to keep pushing you. You have
One
to.
person there.
Classico italiano.
She's like, oh yeah.
It's like, pronto. Do you speak English?
She must have seen my number and been like, this woman is.
Are they in real time right now?
And then she works for RTI with her. We'll call her. So in this case, probably because Gianfranco is on vacation, we're not going to be able to follow up till he comes back from vacation. So my next question to him is going to like, when is he coming back from vacation? Pronto, this is Bobby calling from CNN International News Source. Yes, I typically deal with Gianfranco Bracali, and he's on vacation, I heard.
I'll go back and you're asking very high standards. Actually, that's
Next Monday, okay, Beno. But now my question to you is, I'm sorry, what's your name? And Laura. Okay, bene. Laura.
Can she say
my
where to
question
go?
is, do you know
Most expensive
who deals
place.
with, CNN
And I'll have her pack half of it in the box.
This is CNN International News Source. No, I was trying to. Yeah, someone else was trying to reach. Yes, it was my colleague. Oh, okay. What is the general number?
So you sure you want to cancel next week? I'm not quite sure.
0900. That is. Oh, okay. Okay, and then no one is right now there. Huh? Everybody's gone. Okay. See, I just talked to BFM France. Look how quick I got everything I wanted. And then the Italians.
And you're not even trying to get anything but
The main is the one I call, the one you're talking, is she gave
No,
you?
because you see, the problem is this is our only contact for RTI Italiano. So he's on vacation till next Monday. So.
yes. Anytime I just connected to the hang and I'll check. Can you hear me on the IP when you call us?
Alright, one answer. Problem.
That's awesome.
Oh, pronto. Ciao, it's me. Oh, they send back to you. Send you back to you. Okay. Listen, I talked to the lady. Listen, it's okay. I'm gonna call Gianfranco next Monday, I think, because I need to talk to him about our new source distribution system, and he's the only one. He's the one contact. So I'll just call him next Monday. He's coming back next Monday. Yeah. I'll do that. Okay, what time is it in Milano right now? It's about 6 p.m. No, 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. Good. Fantastico. Grazie. Ciao.
All the numbers kept going back to
Yeah. I mean, basically, this is. I gotta call him again. This is my iPhone, and this is the main number, and then I just have to.
That's the one I called and I gave you the guy answer. And for the first time a guy answered, so I figured that might be that it was someone different.
All right, now next. All right, you did. Actually, now we'll have to follow on Monday. Let me see what you guys can do next. Good.
5 minutes away.
Is there any requests?
Oh, I hate this.
Alright, what you can guys do is very easy. You go to iDesk. You go to affiliate, I think it's affiliate and affiliate data. So go INS. Maximize your page so you have more viewers. You go to INS, top there. You go, okay, very good. So now, what you can do is on iNews, look at or you can look at now iNews or where's the button? You have your wires crossing. You should have button. No, that's domestic. One is
I just go to wires.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that one.
The alert?
Yeah, the alert one. Yeah, the alert. Sorry, my bad. And then you can, this one you can alert. Okay, so now, look at this stuff, for example, France. You can monitor, you should punch out French TV right now. BFM, what rather is BFM? I bet you it's one of the 80s ones, like try 82, 83. And if you want, you have 121 that shows you all the, you should pop that out too.
Oh, this one doesn't do.
Oh, no, then do it this way. Oh, yeah, I know, it sucks.
I could do it over here, right?
Yeah, you can do it there. But that's French TV. You're at BFM. So, if you see any video popping out of this, the chemical plant that exploded in northeast of France, you can monitor it. That's going to be good. Now you look at your wires here. Whatever country you see that there is a wire breaking news, you go to the iDesk. As soon as you see, let's go back. For example, you see this. You see Russia. I think there was a Russia thing. Russia or whatever. You go to France. You go to your affiliate. Select the country, you can go per country here, and you go and and then you go, for example, Austria. You go to Austria. ORF should be it. So you go ORF, then you go to the website, you find the website online, and then you can view any videos or any like something, you know, if there's breaking news out of Austria, you know what I mean? So you go to the website, the official website of that affiliate. And when you find that official website, you can view sometimes their video this on. It's basically it's browsing live. Like if you go to BFM TV, you'll see this thing live.
Streaming live?
Yeah, streaming live. That's the one. Yeah. Now you go to the database, and that's when you'll find it. So you just go into and check out wires and see whenever something's happening in Russia or France in this case. You know, I was able to go to their website, view their newscast, determine if they they confirmed it, and if they had the first pictures. Is that cool?
Yeah. Hey, Allison.
Hi, Bubba. I'm leaving.
I think his TV were different because they can get. I don't know how to switch it over though. Because they're on the dish then. Oh, how did it Oh, that's the same kind of TV. Oh, it's this remote Guess I don't know.
French television letters or
That should be another. Let's We have for South France too. I don't know how to find it on here. Like I don't know how to find it on. How do I find this?
Hello. Hey, what's up?
See then.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. You know what you can write Alicia Eber Earl, and copy a name and yourself. Yeah. And then you can say that you didn't want to reach out to put one maybe track with Yoko, but essentially you can say it's not like I did first, and then make it clear that this is really expression.
I did not follow you.
Because Nisha did mention.
I'm going to live now.
So, I don't know that they're not going to, the one I'm going to ask is to keep church. I'm sure Yoko's got something. But absolutely. Yeah. And then so just send that out and make it clear that you're asking me to have a conversation with you. Okay? Thanks. Okay.
France toast.
He's going to do the same thing. Have like this winner?
Oh, who won? Oh no. No,
Dying simply organization, values, culture.
How did you do?
You should actually call the document
All right, I'll send it to you now. You'll have it in like 5 minutes, all right?
See this?
That's been very, very interesting.
I mean, these websites are not going to be in English.
Calm down. I know you when you get to know this.
Do you know Russian?
Oh, I thought you were looking for French. French.
Are we supposed to be looking for French?
Oh, here it is.
Hey, that London show apologized and that Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Sorry.
Wait, didn't he say to look in the alert and see whatever?
Like what? So the, I don't know what, like the the 11th. Yeah, the 11th, no, like the etapa en español means like period. So I guess like the brown.
Is the whole thing over?
Cavendish, Mark, Farrar, Taylor, and distribution.
Is it still going on?
Jumps. That pops up at the alert, like that's interesting, but the actually, I think we don't have to yet. It's just the French thing is just handling. Oh, maybe the Russian check. Yeah, that's it. Or Congo ball. So I'm gonna go. You do Russian. I'll do Congo.
This says I need a username and password.
We don't have a Congo. Is it under No, I already checked it. I checked under Democratic, Republican Congo, and then Republican Congo. No Democratic, no Congo. Be Democratic.
What is this? I don't understand it. Not affiliated with them?
I get home, it's like a few weeks. I wake up early. It's not too much. Yeah, it's fine. That's 12:30, so I'm usually just plus, it's just when you have another one that's learned on you, don't edit. Because I took I went to the Alliance conference in Ghana. I took like 11, or 14. It also was in Spanish, there's not good classes, 3 levels. Plus, honestly, the first level, really understand so much. Like, complimenting me, like, do you understand? Like, I would never be able to.
I think I could get that because of the Spanish that I know. And I know, like, I know how to say a few things in French from French when I took it in second grade.
I understand more French than I can speak language, but it is, I mean, honestly, the first level makes a big difference. And then, for like basics, for like survival purposes, then, like, I don't think, like, the second, third, or even 4, 5, 6 makes much difference. Much difference because that's not the 7 that you really like you really
With your verbs and
but you really want to make basics just and then if you want to really kind of like you eventually have to do like that's one to really good at it. Then even or like
so different.
You're sure it's a DC, right? The speech is done. Yes, it is.
I know, but you're supposed to. With my payment, it now stops. So what can you tell me exactly what I yeah, I mean, but I just, what do I need to
Unless you lose, then you have to pay. Are you really?
The one you showed me.
Yeah, I need my dad. I gotta take my dad. I need my dad. You know, like,
I would like to have mine.
hey, you have to return it. If not this week, then next week. Go every Wednesday.
you know, she said there's something
Alright,
more
we're gonna get excited. We have a British guy, our MVP, who is Swedish boyfriend.
but just ask for my
his response was,
It makes me feel so bad.
I've been slammed all day with breaking Mexico violence. I'll try again tomorrow because I'm off Thursday.
Not on this end. And my dad's doing stuff to grab on I see really good
What's up?
with
Oh, yeah. Fantastic. You should post this. It's good work, huh? Very good.
I put the link. Like my first story.
Validated by CNN. Where's yours?
Arthur Bryce has it. I'm waiting for him to put it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's long. It's like 3 pages long.
Cool.
Yeah. It needed work because I guess it was controversial.
Cool. Well, send me an email with the link so I can post it on Facebook so my friends can, yes, I know these young ladies here. They're reading in this story.
I need to get mine up there. Arthur said, I emailed him yesterday. He was like, oh, I've been busy.
Arthur, which
Arthur
author?
Bryce.
Okay, Arthur Bryce. Cool.
Yeah, otherwise, maybe it takes some months.
I gotta call, which reminds me, I gotta call VTSI to see if you guys can do some tracks.
Downstairs, and I'm gonna bring up to like the.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You have to bear in mind, like sometimes, like yesterday, the workload was steady but not crazy. Last week was slamming. So some days, there's not much expected. But there's a lot to do, a lot of reading to do. So as soon as we have the next request, I'll make sure that I'll give it to you more too.
Thanks. That's true. Here's explosion stuff.
Yeah. Can I give it to you? You know the card right there? It wasn't done. You know, yes, you was. Did I let it? Put it on. I mean, I have it. I have it here. That's right, I didn't realize Martin, but I realized that I haven't seen it since January or February. Oh my. And how's Tina? When did she come back? Well, she started before they performed. She doesn't watch. What do you want to do? Because though she should go back soon. No, 4 days. I didn't get to go on time the other days. Have you ever done it?
No, I haven't. Actually, this was Karen just wanted to send it. That was yesterday.
That's the mayor of Paris?
No, Atlanta.
Oh.
The training was really cool.
Are you going to bring them
Oh, yeah.
Giving me a jump.
I should run, but I'd love to chat with you more. I don't want to be away from home.
No, no worries.
Now, I'm hoping to come in on July 22. What I can say is, I'm just presenting this picture. I think it's a lot there on the table. Humans are running a story of last month. On the 27th shot. Should be in the first piece. I take it to the team. And be back tomorrow. Or no, Friday. Be back.
Caught that sandwich all the way. Now my colleague just got some in. Nice.
was cursing you very loudly.
I don't know what they're talking about here.
In French and in English.
None of this is English.
You've seen the Matrix movies? All three of them? I think it was in the second one. What's his name? The French guy. That one part when he was talking about how good French is, and he just like said all these curse words back to back.
Yeah. Moi, j'avais des trucs de merde que je connais dans les avions, right?
Oh, that's funny.
Moi, j'avais des trucs plus
That's hilarious. Yeah, he's right. It flows very well. Yeah, it does.
How are you? This is very good. What's going on? Do we have this? Sienna, did you do it? You did?
Yeah, no, that's my fashion
So we can. Oh yeah. But you know what I mean, right? It's
They didn't have an English side.
Just thinking about one exercise a minute ago. If you look at the last today, the African incident and the flight one. There you have 3 different airlines, 3 different parts of the world, 3 different parts of flights, except for the place came up to start.
Talk about passionate airline. Is this an airline that has a bad reputation? I think refer to an airline like the Yemeni. I think it's human nature to say to yourself, all right, well, if it has a bad reputation, if it has a reputation for not maintaining its terms, then that explains that mistake. Yeah, and we can't do that, however. You cannot just simply say one is just hoping I it's much more complicated. Alright, let's talk about the plane itself. What do we know? And I think with all again, it's an older plane and it goes back to the 30. I'm no aviation expert, but Richard, if you plan, so whatever, right?
But this was the truth of our every bird, 1, 5, 1, 10, was
He's a country. You want me to copy you on it?
Still flying that aren't made anymore. There are 757 flying that aren't made anymore. Which means that look at us, when you have to look carefully, everyone on the aircraft was maintained. What was the airline's maintenance record? What was the pilot training? The airline was an engine fire. You have to look at the section of flight that this took place. The plane was, as we say, climbing up, or it was on the flying. This is by no means the most critical moment of takeoff or landing. This was 16 minutes into the flight. So all these issues come into play. But why, if you like, forgive me, Howard, but why I'm perhaps feeling slightly more feisty in my argument than one might normally be is that it's, in these incidents, it's too easy sometimes to grab on the edge of the plane.
Here's why I'm bringing up all these things. These are the points that people are watching this and so many of our viewers are about to be ready to hop on a plane. So many viewers are ready to hop on a plane, and they say to themselves, they want to reassure themselves, they say age of the plane, airline, that kind of thing. So it's interesting to go through all those points, right? So that's what I want to add, and I hope to.
If there are some people getting on Boeing 737, certainly getting on Boeing 7 or 7 that if they knew how old that plane really was, they'd be running for the door before they'd even close it. But the reality is, the plane is maintained flight, known for the cruise sails, known for the timing engine, name properly, flows correctly, and the proper estimation doesn't matter how old.
Alright, still looking at plane out question 447. I think that's kind of top of the list of insurance required.
I'm going to quickly tell you on that point, aircraft 447 is the most worrying aspect, because whatever anybody says, they've really got very little idea of what's wrong with that.
Alright, Richard Quest in London, thanks. We're getting a glimpse of what it was like inside that Southwest Airlines jet that was pushing in the emergency landing and what to do and talked to you about this story yesterday. Well, look, this is what it was like inside the plane. The passenger had to be self-managed after a hole opened up in the fuselage. Now, no one was injured, but this passenger said he was worried about his kids who were pretty. Nigerian oil rebels say our truth is already in danger. The militants say government gunboats are closing in on one of their camps and it's back to an attack. They say their new 60-day ceasefire is off. This is personally following all these developments from Johannesburg, South Africa. And Christian joins us for more. Now, how significant is that 60-day ceasefire for the rebels and the government?
It's extremely significant. The first time the government, and it comes from one of the government is proposing developments in the Niger Delta.
What is this Islamabad request? Are you doing
down there?
What is your request for Islamabad?
He is the vegan for Problem is that, I don't know, I said,
In France, the weekend tradition apparently is spending money. Not everyone is happy about it. What, David Beckham is an American football field.
Aaron Neal, he plus
Voices in association with
No, I want Christmas from you. Good. I swear I heard Don Adele's I see. James has been out
Hey, Pat, it's Aaron. He's up in 2. Are you guys?
They have.
Yeah, let me just get the item. Let me just get the item.
Actually, in that same argument that was still going on this afternoon, even though just a few hours ago the National Assembly approved that bill, approved the government bill, President Sarkozy came into office saying he was going to open stores up on Sundays more than they already have been open. And we put this bill in Parliament, and then people wanted to come in and get everything they wanted, and also they didn't get the kind of vote they wanted. Some members of the government party. But nonetheless, it's passed and it's a vote you have to become law. Basically, it provides for open desktops in various countries, especially in countries, especially in countries that are saying that will
He's trying to get
Nice jeans, by the way. I like your jeans.
I guess I'm just yeah.
One of the things that's very interesting about that
all got at the same time. I never thought that was
That's
Yeah. Very good.
Phone.
Te quieren comer, te quieren hacer.
Okay, well, let's pick something.
You want sushi?
¿Hacer sushi?
Sushi.
Pero si es un restaurante que queda enfrente. Drive.
Like, I have to get up.
Huh?
Where is it?
Drive. Get out.
Oh, you said
food.
We can just whatever meet up in the same place.
Where did you come from? I went right there and you said cheater table. We did that. The PR firm or the You already done it or is it? Yeah, I'm the youngest of the baby, so everybody else is graduated. Not yet.
I don't know, but
Weird, this is 4 o'clock for the leader event.
Claro, claro. Okay.
Free on it. At 3:30. Okay, so thank you. What do you want?
Do you want to eat at all?
No, I don't think. When I come back to the city.
She said she's like
How old is she?
So I started to start refilling them.
That's good.
Yeah, the bulbs don't like it. What do you just take?
I'm just gonna grab a drink. Go back upstairs.
Because Angie and Chris are sitting over there.
Say hi. How are you? Good, how you doing? Good. Hey, cute skirt. Thank you. How's it going? Pretty good. Good day? Better than yesterday? Yeah. I'm gonna go back upstairs. I was just gonna get a drink. I'm with the news source today. Again. Are you down? No, an international news source. My supervisor's like, we're gonna have to spend
Ariana was down there.
Yeah, Bobby gave her a little tour. She hasn't done it yet. He was like, you wanna go to tours? Like, I already spent 3 days in news source. So I don't need to go on the tour. It's pretty funny. They all like, no one knows what to do with it. Like that. He's like,
I like
spent 3 days
morning late
I was like, I already did. He was like, spent 3 days in the news source. I was like, I did spend 3 days in the news source. And they told me that they didn't have any news source.
Yeah.
You came in late.
And but I called yesterday, and then I spoke to someone this morning, and all the reason why I was going to be late today, and I get in there, and they're, just doing their thing, I was like, oh, did Becky talk to you? And he's like, no, and I was like, oh, he's like, what about? And I was like, why I'm late this morning? And he's like, oh no, I don't care. He's like, you're not getting paid,
Yeah, like they don't even know that.
But I'm don't care. I'm trying to be responsible.
I know, like they don't even, I feel like they don't even know sometimes. Like, they're not, like,
But then there's sometimes when you're panicking, like, oh my gosh, are they mad? Like,
yeah, like I think that him, oh shoot, I didn't tell anyone if I was gonna get food or like, then I go back up and they don't even know. So, whatever. Yeah, it's like, you want to be responsible and do everything.
When they don't,
when they just like, yeah.
But then once
maybe
you
they
like
really
kind
do.
of like maybe like kind of let back a little bit, then you start being paranoid. Because like,
Yeah,
oh wait,
one of my supervisors wasn't here for like 3 weeks or a month, and he came back and was like, "Have you decided your schedule?" I was like, "No, I haven't seen a schedule since the first day I got here. I never had a schedule." He was like, "Well, you should be going here, 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 here." I was like, I called and emailed other departments myself to schedule like this day and
So I
time.
did, yeah.
That's what I did, and I was like, "Well, I plan on going here on Thursday." He was like, "No, you're supposed to go with this." I'm like, "Well, you never told me." So I think he's trying to act like, yeah,
like you email me, okay, what do you think these next couple of weeks? And then I don't hear back, so I start emailing other people.
yeah. I have a problem. All right.
Well, it's right around show the initiative, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I saw you with like two.
Okay, sorry. All right.
See all the time. I think about you all the time. Exciting.
I haven't met you. Hi, I'm Sophia. I'm an intern on the international desk. Oh, okay, where are you moving? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. That's exciting. It's a new place.
You have it. No pictures. Should be getting it shortly. Get now.
After a meeting with Hoth. Meanwhile, the Syrian president has ruled out the demand, saying he sees no partner in Israel's right-wing government. Bashar Assad once again said any new negotiations should include assurances of returning the Syrian Golan Heights, which were annexed in 1967. Syria stalled last year's Turkish-mediated talks in protest at Israel's 22-day war on Gaza. Pakistani officials say 23 militants have been killed in clashes with military forces in the northwestern Swat Valley. A military official says fighting started in the town of Kabul after militants ambushed an army checkpoint there. The military, along with pro-Taliban militants, have been engaged in fierce battles for 2 months, displacing nearly 2.5 million people. Officials say around 2,300 families have returned to Swat since the government-organised returns process began on Monday. Pakistan says more than 1,700 militants and around 160 security personnel have been killed in operations in the West District.
You go to that one where I use that law to monitor.
The head of the British
first,
Army
we're taking you back to the White House now with
in Afghanistan. Meanwhile, Richard Bannett says success in Afghanistan depends on having more troops on the ground to provide a consistent security effect. Bannett's comments came during his last visit to Afghanistan.
So, Press TV is Russian TV. This is
immense domestic pressure over the mountain death toll.
And check Internet Alert, see if they have
Okay, so maybe we're not getting it.
Yeah, maybe because I think they got it. They downlinked it early in the morning because of the plane crash. But check on Internet Alert, and maybe there's a router number. I'll check it also. And then if there's none, that means that they probably took it out because at this time of the hour, the report of ITN and Russian is long way with.
Two NATO soldiers have been killed in a non-combat-related incident.
Okay, so what if they have new
NATO
footage?
says the two soldiers
See if they put it on there.
That's right. You know, you're there right now. Monitoring that.
An Afghan provincial governor said the two men were with the Turkish contingent. Turkey has some 730 soldiers with the NATO-led force in Afghanistan.
the hour because that's a tough story.
Elsewhere, 3 US soldiers were wounded
And you
in
don't
a
have to
military
watch it
operation
for freaking, half an hour.
Okay, I'll check back then. Alright, thanks.
Are on the rise as the alliance goes on deeper offensives against Taliban militants in the country. Leaders of over 50 nations are in Egypt to tackle the fallout of the low. During the 15th summit of the Northern Alliance, member states represent over half of the total. This and a major departure from previous US and arranging revelations about
Hillary Clinton be thinking about with the recent Iranian that says it wants to stay out of the internal politics of Iran, but yet clearly technology allowing both sides presumably to engage?
I think that's the essential question here, which is the Obama administration is saying it wants to help people who want to change their society, believe in democracy, develop democracy, etc. But there's a very fine line between promoting activities by those people which may go against their own governments. It's something that Russians have picked up and criticized. You see it in Iran. They're worried about what they call color revolutions that took place, remember, the Georgian Revolution and others. That's the fine line. So I think we're going to hear this administration saying, we're not looking for a revolution. What we're looking for, however, is supporting people around the world who do want change and are willing to work for it in their own
Jill Doherty, our world-class correspondent in Washington, we're of course monitoring Hillary Clinton as she continues to make this speech to the Council of Foreign Relations, but bringing politics
Italy's economy is set to
when an Air France flight from Rio to Paris crashed in the Atlantic. In May, an Indonesian military plane crashed in eastern Java. 97 people died. A Turkish Airlines flight crashed in Amsterdam in February. 9 people were killed, at least 50 were hurt. And that same month, the US passenger plane crashed in Buffalo, New York, killing all 49 people on board and 1 person on the ground. And in January, a US Airways flight made a splash landing in New York's Hudson River. All 155 people aboard were rescued safely. Now, you can track all the stories we're following online by going to cnn.com/international. We'll be back with more world news after the break.
I see your shiny head. Come over here. Do you understand Farsi? I need you guys to listen to this.
Very good.
Okay, so good. If you can show you, we can figure out. This is about this 19-year-old kid who was killed on June 15th. And I have video on the internet of her mother visiting Evan prison. Outside, she's asking this guy in black outfit. I can tell from her lips moving that she's asking about photograph, okay? But then the guy says something. I just wanted you to tell me what the guy is telling.
That's the mother of Soha?
Yeah, she is mother.
It's better if you're listening on headset then. Yeah. So if you're doing okay?
Line 1 is Terrence.
Doing fine.
Yeah, is there anything in particular?
Hey, Dave, do we have anything, any requests at this moment?
No, I'm just still working on
Alright, make sure man, take advantage of the fact that we have them.
Have you visited satellites? I just went over there to find out how much it would cost. CNN, IBN are an Indian affiliate. Has two guests in Pakistan that they want to interview. And sometimes what they do is they'll send the guests to our bureau in Islamabad, which has a BGAN. They explain what a BGAN is. And what would happen is they would connect. BGAN would connect here to Atlanta, and then we would send it out over the news source path for IBN to receive it. But they've asked for two 30-minute long windows. Both tomorrow, one 11:30 to 12 noon, one from 12 noon to 1. The problem is we don't have any feeds going on at that time, but usually that's a busy time for live events. A lot of like, we have the Sotomayor hearings on one. And then we usually have like UN briefing, State Department briefing, anyways, all kinds of things that so we don't want to tie up our path. We don't want to promise them two 30-minute windows where we have to send them this guest. And basically, that's what all of our affiliates are going to be seeing, this guest, and be like, why are we getting this instead of these events? So I wrote them back and I told them that our bureau is available. Because I asked, this tomorrow, I asked our futures desk and they looked in the bureau staff and they said they could do it. So when I began back, I said our bureau is available. I don't know about the news source path. I suggest booking a separate satellite from Atlanta to India. The problem is they would have to pay for that. They would pay for it. So, well, we don't know. They asked me how much it would cost. So I went to satellites. We've done similar transmissions. I remember during the elections, we would do a transmission from Atlanta to India. So I had an estimated cost. It was like about $530 for 30 minutes. So it'd be a little over $1,000 total.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that. But he said he'll get back to me on the satellite cost. In the meantime, he just hopes the news source path will be available.
Oh, okay.
Which basically I told him, tomorrow morning we'll have a better idea of what the live events are going to be. But I still doubt that we'll be able to do it.
So news source has a separate path?
No, what we would do is we would have to book satellite space with other companies.
And
that would cost.
It's not going to be worth it.
I mean, that's for them to decide if they want to spend the money. But just my guess is that they won't. But I don't know. It's a big enough. The story that they're covering is that both the Indian Prime Minister and the Pakistani Prime Minister are at this non-aligned movement summit in Egypt. So that's the story they're covering, and it's apparently a big story. So they may decide to spend money. They usually don't. So what would happen is we would there's a satellite company called Intelsat, and we would basically deliver the signal to them. They're here in Atlanta. There's a fiber optic line that we can send it, and then they would send it on fiber optics all the way to Germany. And they have a satellite uplink in Germany. They have their own satellite in India. And that's the other thing is, I should tell them that it takes a little while to set those kinds of things up.
Yeah, you can't book it like right then and there.
Yeah, no, we would probably need to have it today. Booking tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
too late to set all that up.
Can you tell them how dangerous?
Yeah, I forgot to mention. I was going to mention it. I'm going to write them back and say, if you do decide to go the satellite booking,
He's right there, but maybe he's not.
Can you cancel a satellite booking or?
So to book it, basically, if you're, especially if it's that day or the next day, you usually can't. I mean, you get canceled, but you'll get charged.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the policy is like 3 days. If it's more than 3 days away, you can only cancel or charge anything. But if it's less
Sí,
than
en verdad
that,
esto varía. Siempre te presentan acá o allá.
same day, so
Está bueno.
Carvana basically is you book it, you buy it.
Yeah.
Don't expect it.
Yeah, because someone else could use them.
Exactly, that's how the company see it. We could have sold it to someone else.
Yep.
So that's what I'm doing right now. Hey, how are you?
Who's cooking? Who's cooking?
And I don't see you guys yet.
Fire and crashed. Israeli soldiers say they have been instructed to indiscriminately kill Palestinians during the 22-day onslaught on the Gaza Strip. Israeli troops say they have been ordered not to distinguish out civilians from combatants. Over 1,400 Palestinians, many of them women and children, were killed during Israel's war on Gaza. The Palestinian Authority has banned Al Jazeera TV's Arabic service from operating in the West Bank. The channel, quoted a Fatah member, as saying that Palestinian Authority acting chief Mahmoud Abbas conspired with Israel to kill his predecessor, Yasser Arafat. UK oil major BP has signed a deal with Azerbaijan state oil company SOCAR to develop oil and gas fields in the country. BP will begin exploration operations in an area of over 1,000 what has never been explored before. Dogs wearing designer clothes have strutted their stuff during a fashion show in Taiwan. The features paraded a series of outfits from swimsuits to evening wear. The company which launched the collection hopes to catch the eye of dog lovers who treat their pets as family members.
Okay, what is your VPN?
Why are you smiling?
Beverly, you're looking for VPN on standard.
Oh, that's cool, man. Hopefully you had a good one. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the console. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Once we fix this, then we're gonna take it away.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Send me their emails or whatever. It's usually on the okay. Okay, yeah, that's just now because we always do translate emails. These girls are big. Okay, thanks.
Alright, so he has some very good news.
Okay.
I just talked to my friend Scott Osborne and in BTS International, and he's gonna, next time there's a track for female voice, he's gonna let me know, shoot me an email, and you can track it.
Alright.
I'll make sure our booth to track it properly, so you have a soundbite that goes on air and kind of that, you know.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Ça va toi? La bête, arrive-moi la bête. La bête marocaine. Nous la rapide. Hey, bonne fête.
Hello. Hi, this is Stan I'm not having a good email day. Everybody's on this line.
Oh, shoot.
Really bad email day. I saw Francis Blowchin actually about I can get another great part today.
See, this is what they're showing on there right now. Yep. We're actually live, but there's no B-roll. It looks kind of all right.
No. Read my next email, Stefan.
Hey, Mike. Well, Aaron? Aaron lied to his Mike from Moscow.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike, it's Aaron. Can you go to sleep around 85?
Ah, you like it?
Uh,
The words are really simple too. Yeah.
Mac and cheese supply. And this is Hey, Mike. Can we go to speed? Sorry. Can we cut the supply to maybe about 85? Mac and cheese supply. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind just messaging me back on Yeah, it's all scanned.
Basically, I'm not going to change a thing and wait for election.
Appreciate the report. We're going to take a quick break.
Can I select two?
No, pretty obsessed
We just like to make it sound. Yeah.
All right, VP 101, I see. Thank you. Okay, and you can talk to him on the IC now. Yeah, we're gonna speak if you want to.
Yeah, this is the next sentence.
So I sorry to his name specific.
Oh, you lost right me? Yeah, actually, your eyes being cut off. Sam, and you dial again. There you go. Hey, Sam, this is Rico. Can you hear me? Yes, Sam. All right, can you hear me now? Okay, and
I wonder if I should go find Saad and see about my article.
It's hot.
You didn't have them do anything, you just took it to .com. Or no, you just took it to Wire.
Yeah, I called .com. He told me to put it on wires.
And then they'd get it from there.
You probably want to get it to wires. As soon as you get it to wires, call
It is in Wires. Like, I mean, it's not in Wires if the archive has it.
No, but once you get it.
Means it can happen. I just don't want the story to be like, because other people are writing about that now.
At the same time, you've got the European war troops on the ground across the border in Afghanistan.
To someone else, but I already said that. Okay, maybe you want to do it.
I just don't know how it's going to sound.
To someone else in wires, or I mean, like the wires.
Mariana?
No.
Jeff?
Joe.
I don't know. I already checked it. No, he never had us enough there. Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, I see that. Good.
You can sit down. I'm sorry. Sorry.
That's okay. I just wanted to. I have this article all ready to go, and I talked to Arthur yesterday, and he was like, "Oh, maybe tomorrow I'll have time to look at it, or the next day." I just want to kind of get. I'm afraid the subject's going to get old if it's not out there soon.
Okay, when did he say that to reporters in San Jose? Well, like, when did he say it? Did he say it then?
Last week.
Yeah, she wanted to put it.
Okay. When he was brought back, when he was landing in San Jose, I think.
How things? Oh, excuse me, I didn't see you there.
I'll go and take care of it like in the next, actually, half an hour. Sorry about that. Okay, Richard Feinberg, where did he say it? Did he say it on TV? Did he say it?
No, I interviewed all these people.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, I called so many different people and talked to all of them.
Okay, that part right here, again, this is more like a analysis instead of like saying it. I mean, you already made your point over here, so, going over here is going to be an issue.
Okay.
I know they're not going to like that part because it's already been said, you don't need to repeat it again.
Okay, should I just take it out?
Yeah, I mean, try to, you already made your point over here, so we don't need to,
Kind of drive it in.
Yeah. You can end it with this. And this one, you probably can move it back up. And
take that out.
yeah, I mean, you can end with this, and you can move this in whenever, just kind of like to jump from his other song, his other, quote to the next paragraph.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's looked great. I like it, and it's just a little bit of, and over here. This is good. I'm missing the article, but. Over here, it really doesn't matter. I mean, you already made the point right here. So
well, I want to make the point that...
I mean, you can, and there's nothing wrong with it.
That he proposed it, and that their Constitution says it may be ordered by Congress, and it doesn't say the President can propose this.
I mean, it's good, but again, about the legal balance, since I mean, let's stick to the constitutional part. You know, instead of jumping to the balance and all the.
I just wanted to give all the history of it.
Which is fine. I mean, and it's probably out there, but I think your story is focusing on the fact that it is a legit, removal because it is listed in the Constitution.
Well, see, Arthur told me that I didn't want to say that I have to say that it might not be, that I have to say that it could be constitutional.
Well, I mean, it could be. I mean, based on what they're saying, I mean, it's a popular right. The right to remove him is, it's very clear, and the Constitution is clear. I mean, you're not saying it; they're saying it. They're referring to it. That's what it's, that's what it's saying. I mean, they're upholding the Constitution, which is really, it makes the point. But I see your point with the balance because basically, since he's the one who pushed for it and then opposed it right now,
by doing that, that's just another thing showing.
I mean, that's what I like about the twist. It's like he's part of it. Then whenever it was used against him, he got kicked out. Maybe just this need to be somewhere else or reworded. Maybe a little bit up. But it looked fine. I mean, I like it. Except for the last part again.
Okay, so
you drop the analyst.
Okay. Drop this and this. Move this. Move that to here. End it with this. I wanted to talk about what the United States and all the other countries were doing.
Think about it as a follow-up piece when it's just
So I should take out this part, you think?
Yeah, this part definitely. Yeah, I believe so. Because because you're basically you're saying because it was constitutional. I think you already made your point.
Okay.
And then you jumped.
But I never mentioned the other countries or.
Well, but I mean, it's out there. Everybody knows. So.
Okay, so cross that out, cross that. Okay. And then, alright, I'll go fix that. And then what should I do with it?
Take it back to him and see what they said. Did Joe take a look at it? Or you didn't have time
He
to?
did a while ago, but I try to talk to him.
Let me see. I'll talk to Stefan and see if he can push it because I really don't know anybody over there, so it's going to be really,
Okay, yeah, and I talked to Arthur and he said he was really busy and maybe today, so I just thought maybe.
I'll check.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks.
Do you want me to email it to you when I'm done?
Email it to me because you didn't touch it last time.
Okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
feel for what they're doing and how they fit into the whole news source thing. So yeah, I kind of got like a small
You need me, Walt?
Is that?
So we just sit there like, we don't even have to go.
you guys doing?
Good.
Did you visit? It was good? Good. Good, the good side was
Downstairs?
Yeah. So, what do you work for?
Oh, well, this is my article, and I just gave it to Saad.
Oh, let me see.
He wants me to take out a lot of important.
You wrote this, right? Oh, of course. That's good. Yeah, it's best. The more coats, the better it is.
And I told me to let other people tell the stories.
What coats and
Good, how you doing? Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
That's good, that's good.
Okay. Also, I just thought this might interest you. I don't know if you were telling me about it before I saw it. And I was like,
Hey, since I'm adding stuff, okay?
Oh, I don't know. Let me check it out.
Okay.
No, let's... Oh, yeah.
No, we're adding a whole
I give it a 10 because I'm with INS today. I'm with Bobby and International News Source today.
How's that going?
It's good. I've already spent 3 or 4 days with them. So I feel like I'm kind of getting a gist of what they're doing. It's pretty interesting. Working with all the affiliates and Oh, are you done at 3:30?
No.
Oh, 2:30. What time did you come in?
5 minutes.
Oh, 6. Oh, okay. Every day?
Yeah. Hey, how are you?
You leaving already?
I'm leaving soon.
Alright, well, if I don't see you.
Okay, I'll see you, I'm sure. I'll be back. Yeah, I was talking to people yesterday, and I just wanted to ask you, how did it work out? Did you write a letter?
I did write a letter.
Okay, and how'd that...
And Paul wrote back, and I made 1 or 2 mistakes in my letter. I accidentally said May instead of June in the letter I wrote to him for the poll. And it was on the first letter I wrote to them, I said June. So it was an honest mistake. I felt like I knew what I was talking about. It wasn't really a big deal. So his response was, he pointed out my mistakes, but he didn't really tell me anything else. He made it so that my claims didn't seem valid because I had made a mistake.
Well, this is the thing, okay? I mean, one thing surprised me when you were talking to me the other day. I didn't realize that you had asked other folks too about the same thing in Wires.
Yeah, because no one was... I asked the woman in Wires, and she told me to talk to Paul, and then I asked Saad, and he told me to talk to you about it.
Well, you asked Tricia and Ashley and Tom.
Yeah, I had asked all of them when they were right there.
I mean...
But no one was giving me... That's the problem. I feel like I'm asking people questions, and no one's...
They were giving you answers from what the, you know, because I
Yeah, Tom
asked
had
them.
given me Paul's...
But that's the thing. You got to. I mean, you got to go to the source, and you know, it was a little uncomfortable because you were asking me about something, and folks heard you asking me about something, and you know, it kind of felt like, you know, well, you weren't, you know, respecting what they had to tell you. And I just wanted
No, I
to...
do. I completely respect what they have to me. I just think that, I don't know, I guess I just really appreciate what you have to say, and I feel like I really look up to you, and that's why I
Well, I
come to you with
appreciate
the questions that I have.
Come to me first then.
Okay.
But I mean, the thing is, they're my colleagues and they
Yeah.
too. I mean, this is the thing though, and this is something, and this is a good intern, you know, experience because this is your first experience in a big news organization, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah, I don't really know how things work.
have you ever been in a news organization before outside of school? Okay, good. So this is your main group.
This is a
All right.
Poster disappeared.
One of the things that I can't stress enough, that I've been in the business for
You know what? I
30
need a
years,
keeper. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
is interaction. And you know, there's a certain etiquette involved. And I'm not talking about questions. Okay, questions are fair game. I thought your question was fair game. And I also thought when you asked you asked me about that USA Today thing. Okay, that was fair game too. Questions are fair game. We should always be, you know, but I think it's important to understand that when somebody does something, unless it's so egregiously bad, when somebody does something and another news organization does it differently, it doesn't mean they're right. I mean, one of the things we do is, you know, we pride ourselves on our own news game. And that's what they do. And I think it's important to understand that that's what happened with, you know, with that poll. They were gathering it. We don't look at ABC polls. Now, I mean, you raised another issue that had nothing to do with the ABC or that other polling.
It's the CBS, Washington Post, and Rasmussen.
Right. You know, this guy is a professional pollster, Keating. I mean,
yeah, I was reading about him, and
they don't
he's
cite
been doing it forever.
They don't cite us. I mean, when they do theirs, it's competitive. There might be good reasons as to why they're doing what they're doing. Okay, it's very important, you know, before passing judgment, that people have reasons as to why they do what they do. And I'm just saying, when you question people, you know, realize that we are always in a competitive situation, and that's what I'm sure. I mean, I haven't even asked them about it, but I'm sure that's what they were doing. I mean, in this situation with Paul, I didn't see a year later. I didn't see the handle. I will tell you, I was a little concerned when I went home yesterday because you had spoken to other people, and because I think you were thinking we were shirking, you know, our responsibility by not covering our bases. I mean, you know, I think it's very important to understand, you know, in such a competitive atmosphere, we don't want to be wrong and we don't want to be beaten. And we don't want to look stupid either. And I will tell you right now, with the atmosphere I was telling you about yesterday with Fox, we don't want to look like we're in the tank for anybody. So, you know, think about that. I mean, when you're, you know, just take a deep breath when you see things like that.
Well, what am I? Okay, sorry,
no, ask. No,
I don't know what am I supposed to do when I see things like that, because when I
well,
saw
first
it,
of
and
all,
I
you
thought,
got to listen and learn here. That's what you have to do first. I mean, when you see things, when you saw it, you shouldn't necessarily react as if we screwed up.
No, I didn't think we screwed up. I wanted to know why, because I'm sure they have reasons for doing it, and I don't understand them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think, you know,
because this is my first.
Right. And I think, I mean, that's another thing, too. Folks don't know you over on our side. You're working on the international side. You know, you're coming up. I mean, one thing I'll suggest to you, you know, when you have a question like that, come to me, okay? Because don't go to the other folks if you're eventually going to come to me anyway. I mean, I think both questions are fair game, okay? I mean, and that thing you mentioned about climate change that morning, I thought that was, you know, I agree with you about that. The other things, I didn't know what to think of them. Competing organizations did those things. You know, the gap in time, that's fair. Many times it takes time to gather information and then come to conclusions. You know, I don't know. I simply don't know. I remember doing a poll story once, and Keating Holland called me and said, we can't use it. And I thought, this is about Muslims in America. This was like 4 years ago. And I said, why? And he explained it to me, and I realized I should have consulted with him first. So realize that about our polling. In terms of other news agencies and when they gather stories, and there's, like USA Today, it's the way to approach something like that isn't so much that we have to match it right away. We should look into it. We should have it on our radar. Just because we don't match it right away doesn't mean we're not going to. Okay, but be ultra cognizant of the fact that people in these news organs, this is their, this is what they do. This is their life. Questioning is fair game, but I didn't see your letter, but be careful. Because just apply the golden rule. Think about something you know a lot about, and somebody think about how you would like to be approached. And I'm just mentioning that to you. So, am I making sense? Because you're here and you're in this, you're in the maw of this place and trying to figure out what's going on, and you're still kind of thinking like an outsider. You're in here and you have a golden opportunity to listen, and learn about things. But yes, you need to ask. You just shouldn't be shaking your head. Absolutely. But it's very important to, realize before you ask. It's one thing if you see a typo or you see a bald-face error, and you go to the editor and say, I saw, you'll see them on the crawl. I see, believe misspells and E before I instead of I before E. And I call in and I say, hey, you misspelled something on the crawl. And people come up to me and they say, hey, you left out a word. We all do it because we're all working fast. That's one thing. But in terms of an approach, just remember, we're always being competitive. And I got the impression maybe that you were answering without getting on this. There's like an urgent problem. It's not urgent. It's something to ask about. Remember something. These things are vetted, and this is something that is good for you to know. When a poll is done like that, Washington goes through it. It goes through Wolf Blitzer, okay, or whatever show is using it, or Anderson Cooper. It goes through us, and a lot of people have their eyes on it. And so once it's out, it's there. A 10-day, and these polls also, there's another thing too. Some of them are interesting, but they're not, they're more feature-y. Like, for example, the poll about Obama smoking. Did you see that? We had that on Friday. My attitude was that who gives a shit? Who cares whether people's opinions of Obama are affected by the fact that he lights cigarettes up, all the time. He's a smoker. I don't care, but that was something that was interesting, and people read it, People like polls out there, and that's why, of course, you like them too, but just, remember that, these are, it's like it's just only a fraction of the things we're doing. All right, but when you ask questions, and that's another thing too. Who's your supervisor?
Saad and I think Stefan. No, I'm just with Bobby today.
Okay, and you might want. Saad couldn't answer that. You might want someone like Stefan. I will tell you this: he is, even though he's from another country and all of that, he's basically an American, and he's worked on the national desk. Saad hasn't. I'm not criticizing Saad. I love the guy, but for the intricacies of U.S. politics, you might want to talk to Stefan, since he worked on the weekend. He's married to an American. He's all this stuff. He'd be a good person to talk to. Okay, but just keep in mind too, if the first thing I talked about, if you're going from one person to another, remember, think about this. They're thinking, why are you asking someone else? I just told you the answer. You wanted me to tell you something you wanted me to tell you. They weren't telling you what you wanted to hear.
I feel like even on the desk, I ask people questions and they just say, and they don't answer me. And I feel like, is it because I'm an intern? They think that they don't want. I think that maybe they don't.
No, it's not. It's not that. Okay. It's because we're all slammed.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the reason. Remember you came over to me about an hour ago?
Yeah.
There was no way in the world I could talk to you.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
No, you don't know that. It's okay. Don't take any of this as any... And that's another thing in a way, I'm glad this is happening again because, this is this is not a funeral parlor. You know what I mean? This is a rough and ready place with lots of shouting and yelling, and people who love each other and who are married to each other too, shout and yell at each other, and it's not personal. And I know that's hard for people. It's hard to get through to people that this is a, like even my mother, my sister, my relatives. I tell people here I am. I'm pushing 60. I mean, I say people curse all the time. My bosses curse. People get up and they shout. And they say, come on, don't say that. People don't act like that. The hell they don't. The word fuck is the language of the workplace.
Yeah, there was just a story on swearing the other day on TV.
Right. We all swear. I mean, some more than others, and sometimes it's foolish to, when you hear people swear too much. But just, there might be someone who's one step away from going into being a nun. Say, you just got to develop an understanding that sometimes people say they can't talk now. It doesn't mean they don't want to talk. Pick the right time. Maybe an email saying, listen, I'm an intern, and if you put it like that, did you tell Paul you were an intern? Okay, if you put it like that, they'll be more willing, to help everybody once, to be of assistance to interns.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to learn.
Right.
And see how I can fit in and what I'm supposed to do.
Sure. And I understand that, and I think it's great. Again, I think your questions are fair game. Nobody should be, no one's king or queen around here, and they shouldn't be immune from a question. Just in a friendly way. How come, isn't it antiquated? Wouldn't the story be out of time if it's 10 days after a poll? I thought when you said that to me, that was fine. It was just in your, how you wanted to approach it. And I'm just telling you that, I'm putting a thought in your head. You need to know that those guys are, if they fuck up, okay, it'll be even more than CNN. They'll have to face their peers who also do polls, and they'll look at them and say, he did a shoddy poll. They don't want that. I mean, Keating Holland has really good reputation, as does CNN. And the last thing they're going to let happen is for a screw up like that to get through. And I will tell you, if it does, you know how 24/7 cycle is. We'll be criticized up and down the sideways.
Yeah, that's the last thing.
Yeah, so just keep that in mind about folks. Because, again, I realize, what are you, 18, 19?
23.
23, even so, it's still... I mean, I didn't enter journalism until I was 26. And so I had never been in a newsroom, and the one I had gone into was about as, maybe 3 times the size of that,
That little room?
Yeah, really. And here you are. You're here. And I know you must feel like a little ant walking around here, because it's crazy. And it takes years and years to learn the situation. But, if you have a question for wires, please approach me, and I'll get answers for you in terms of that. Or I'll tell you who you should call and talk to. Do you talk to other interns?
Yeah, there's one other intern over here on the desk, but the others, I don't think there are that many in the newsroom.
You mean Khadijah on our desk?
No, I haven't really talked to her. There's one on the international desk that just started.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's probably a good idea for interns to get together and talk about things with a mentor. I mean, there was an intern before you who actually lived up the street from me. Ironically,
oh, really?
Yeah, she went to Temple, as I did. And I actually got her the internship, and she, I think she was friends with one other intern or 2 other interns, and I think it might be good to develop relations with other interns, because you're all, in the same boat, and you might feel comfortable to blow off steam to them. One of the things, again, about the international desk, even though you're on the international desk, you seem very U.S. oriented. No big deal. excuse me, that's good. But they're not the folks to answer your questions
Yeah,
about
no, I
the US.
haven't asked them my questions about the US.
But
Because when I read the wires, I just read all of them. So whatever I see, I'll ask them the questions
the
I see.
political
I'll ask
ticker
them.
people, they are. And that's the thing. I mean, you have to find and choose, the right people to talk to at the right time.
Yeah.
So what else is going on? I wanted to get that.
Okay, yeah, thank you for telling me that. I'll be really careful when I ask
Be careful.
questions when I talk to them.
Yeah, be careful. I mean,
I don't know. I didn't know. Like,
of course
how to,
you didn't know. That's why I'm talking
Yeah, thank
to you.
you.
I mean, you have no earthly idea of, how we operate,
No.
on wires. So.
And that's why, and I'm trying, I would really like to get a job here. I'm graduating in December, and I just need to know what I need to, I need to get my thinking straight, I guess, for how I'm supposed to do
Well, if you
them
want a
right now.
job, you need to focus in on a position and work that position. Like what you're doing. Being an international assignment editor, and this is just me talking to you, okay? That is a terrific job to have. Those people, they've had such opportunities to do things, and it's a hard job. And the most important thing about that job is, listening and then doing. And, there's so much to imbibe. You did that overnight a couple of times, didn't you?
Yeah, I did it for a week or two.
What did you think of it?
It was a really different environment overnight.
Mm-hmm.
But I liked it. I felt like, they do different things overnight because of how the world is and people are waking up over going to bed.
You're coordinating things,
Getting it ready for the day.
and you're gathering information too. And you're doing lots of different things at one time.
That's the thing. Everyone's doing so many different things at once.
And, that is, it's not easy to get a job anywhere, but that's a job to aspire to. And there's similar jobs on the national desk.
Yeah. I saw that there's a research position someone posted on the international desk in README.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought, well, maybe I'm not the best person to do news gathering. Or maybe
Why do you think that?
I don't know. I feel like maybe just some of the, maybe it's just not for me.
Because you go from researcher to international assignment editor.
Because I have so many questions about everything, and I want to know. Maybe that's good. I'm not sure.
It sounds to me like that would be good.
Okay.
But
I always want to know the answer to everything.
Well,
and I guess
why wouldn't researching be a good thing?
Maybe it would be.
Yeah, I would think that would be a foot in the door.
And I think I'm really good. I think I'm good at finding information.
What you need to do is see how the other researchers do it and watch what they do. See how they gather information, say, about a particular subject. And, International Desk has great websites with all these resources to help guide you. You want to find something on North Korea, you go to that iDesk thing, and then they have all these resources. And then eventually you'll know them by heart. And you won't need to consult that. So let's say an obscure country comes up, there's a fire, and all these people die, and you need to find out stuff. You can still use that. So, again, you're like 23 years old, for Christ's sake. You're just starting. Don't be impatient. You are a little, right? Just a little. You're not going to find out everything right away. You're just not. Think of it on a micro level, not a macro level. We get beaten a lot. We get beaten, get our asses kicked all the time. Nothing to worry about. It just depends on the priority. If we get beaten, let's say the stimulus package was a big thing. Okay, let's say that was at the center of everyone. It is a big thing, but let's say news-wise, or breaking news-wise, it was the center of everyone's attention. The USA Today came out with that story. Maybe we treat that a little different. Each story has its value depending on the day. Okay, that's something else. Like you were coming up, to me the other day, talking to me about that, and I'm thinking that's interesting. But remember what my first thought was? Sunday talk show.
Yeah.
Because, there's the most important things in the world were not that important. time. It just depends on the day. When you're looking at the local newspaper at home, I mean, the Pitt News is the same way. Sometimes the football team might be front page news, and sometimes it's not in the paper at all. And it just depends on the day. So, think of that. I mean, like yesterday, I sent 2 things to Wires and Veritas. I sent something about the Baha'i trial being delayed, and I sent an email from the Movement for the Emancipation of the Niger Delta. And for a whole shift, they weren't done. And so my attitude was, and it used to bother me, even now. I mean, but my attitude was, small staff, they had other things to do. Overnight did them. So those things got done.
That makes sense.
What you can always do without an explanation, if you need to get a message out to somebody, simply, and you think a story is compelling, like that USA Today story.
This just because you were telling me about those crazy people that think that President Obama has no right to be president. That just made me think what you were telling me.
There is a phrase, and the guy at the Holocaust Museum that shot up, those guards. He was, he was part of that, and I forget the name for that. There's a movement. His belief he's not a natural-born citizen of the U.S. There's a movement of people. There's a certain name, but yeah, that's
so this is kind of what you mean. It's not something that is.
Now, with a story like this, I put this away because it's not news now, really. It isn't major. Maybe we do something on it. There were millions of other things I had to do.
Yeah.
I wanted to do some things, like, just to give you an example of what it's like, I wanted to do something on a Rabia Kadir, that Uyghur deal. I wanted to do something on the State Department today. I wanted to do a little bit more on this Army study. But they turned around to me and said, please watch the presser on Florida. Some things are more important than other things. Are you understanding that? Do you see that when you're here? Because a lot of folks don't realize all the thinking, and it's quick thinking. People make these quick decisions. They say, screw that, we're going to go with this. Just forget about the Baha'i story. Nobody cares.
How do you decide?
And you asked me that. I don't know if you remember asking me that.
It's just,
it depends on the day. It depends on what others are doing. It depends on what you have first. Just from your knowledge that some things are more important than other things. That they might catch someone's interest. Okay. The Florida thing. Now there was killings. The Florida thing. That's a hot story. People want to know about free birth. There's going to be a point in time where you will realize, you know something's news. You just know. Not your own personal view, but you'll know people will like it. I'm trying to think of it. Like this thing about the Baha'is, okay? This has been like a hobby horse of mine, okay? Because in Iran, there's no religious discriminated women there. Discriminating against women there. They're not allowed to practice their religion, all this other crap. They're hounded. No one ever questions Ahmadinejad about it. I've written stories about it, legitimate news stories, not just columns or anything. It's starting to catch on a little bit now, especially now that the disputed election in Iran has captured everybody's attention. And they know that too, the Baha'is, so they're making sure they get their message out. So the value, it's like free marketplace of ideas. That story, the story's value has risen. Like a stock. It was a penny, now it's $5. And tomorrow it'll go down. Some news stories are boring as pain. Okay? But Michael Jackson, that's going to be boring? It's not as interesting as it used to be. But look, it was on the front page for a while. It was on the front page. And then, all of a sudden, it's off the front page. Or, not our main story. Just keep in mind, this is a flow, and there is no one brain. It's such a collective field. We might see stuff happening elsewhere, and we're going, oh shit, and then we might see a competitive edge. We'll go, oh yeah, okay. Or we might just simply think, this is important. All right, like with politics, like that stimulus thing you mentioned. You know, I thought that was food for thought. If we would have done it first, that would have been different, but we didn't. But that's politics. I mean, I also was thinking of another thing, too. Well, of course those stimulus packages are going to areas Obama likes because people who lost their jobs in droves live in areas like that. I mean, you know,
so that people don't need.
it's just a thought. I have no idea. You might be right or wrong, or I might be. Who knows? But those are things that, you know, politics. What's interesting? You know, when Bill Clinton is having, he's committing perjury. He's being impeached. That's one thing. You know, there's a rumor about him screwing one more woman. Who cares? Okay. This John Ensign. You know, at first that was interesting. I don't care anymore. All these politicians have, commit adultery.
Yeah.
You know, Newt Gingrich did. I mean, no one ever wrote about that. We all knew it. You know, that's another story.
So why didn't we write about it?
We couldn't. You know, we couldn't get the proof there. It just didn't. It just. But everyone.
For these other people, recently it's been easier to get.
Yeah, I mean that was back then. I mean it's been a rumor. It's been such a rumor. It's like you hear about who's gay. Okay, you know. After a while, you know they're gay.
It's old news.
It's old news. You know what I mean? But like last night, I'm watching, and I don't watch this regularly, but I watched, that extra thing. You know, right before.
Like Celebrity?
Yeah, not TMZ, but this other thing on the other channel.
Okay.
And
you were just flipping through the channels and saw it.
Well,
right?
My wife and I decided to watch it before the All-Star game, so I'm watching this thing, and Michael Jackson gay. Some guy comes out and he says he has evidence that he dresses a woman and he had affairs, but you're not going to write about that. I mean, but after a while, almost has something like that, like would have to be addressed. Okay, like take Dick Cheney's daughter, who's a lesbian. I mean, it doesn't matter unless you have a political figure who's saying, like Larry Craig, who's saying, I don't like same-sex marriage, but they're homosexuals secretly. That's when it becomes news. I mean, it's the whole thing. You've heard this phrase: news is when man bites a dog. Not as when dog bites a man.
I haven't heard it.
Think about that. What they mean is something that's rare and unique.
Okay.
That's what news is. So it's a gut, okay? And just look and see how things evolve when a big story happens. Like, were you here when Sarah Palin announced she wasn't going to be governor?
Mm-mm.
You should have been in the news.
I know. I wish that I was here.
You missed it because that's a good example of a story that is self-propelling and writes itself. It's still there. It's still there.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like people talk about Sarah Palin every day.
That's right. And that.
Why did they do that?
Well, I mean, they do it because, she is a phenomenon. I mean, whether you like her or not, there really has been no one like her in politics. I mean, I don't know if ever. I mean, she's great looking. Even though she calls herself a Republican, she's, a little bit of both. She's a demagogue, and she's funny.
She's a what?
A demagogue. I mean, that's not a good thing. She's a bully who, pushes people around, makes accusations. I mean, she's a bully. I mean, she has good and bad qualities. She's not very smart, but that's another issue. I mean, the thing is, she is now a Republican, whether she likes it or not.
Even if she wants to not be.
Right. I mean, the Republican base, so many of grassroots Republicans like her. People in Wall Street don't like her. Folks at the Pentagon don't like her. They're scared of her. Colin Powell didn't like her. She was. And John McCain didn't like her eventually either. But the religious right liked her. But the thing is, she really isn't like them either. Even though but she's fascinating. No, it doesn't matter whether I like her or not. I mean, she's interesting. So, and also she was the governor of one of our states, and she decided to resign a year and a half before her term ended. That's a gift from God. That's what that is. That news story, that was a gift.
It's 12 years straight?
So you just know it when it's going to happen. The day before that episode, Al Franken, case ended. It's major. Okay? He's going to be the 60th. So that's why it's important. I mean, it would have been important if Coleman, won, but the reason it's important for Franklin was because of tipping points.
Probably in his cabinet.
Okay? So I'm just saying, there's a tipping point. Okay? Some things aren't big, like this Nigeria group, that is fighting the military. They're always blowing up pipelines and they're always taking people hostage. But when they said a few months ago, this is all-out war, brings the story to a different level. You just know it in your gut. That's the thing. You got to trust your gut too. And you are with this stuff. I better get back.
Okay.
But I wanted to.
All right, thank you for.
What we need to do is chat. Yeah, what we need to do is chat regularly because it sounds like you're walking around here with a lot of questions. No one's answering.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Joe.
Oh, sure. Come on, walk back in there. So.
Yeah, sounds like a woman.
Okay, put some on.
Oh, for your generation. I saw him, I was sitting over there and I saw him walk past. Yeah, I guess it's thanks to them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is that going to be on 25? All right. Yeah. We would like to route RX-25 and for Park.
Nice meeting you too. The final one I was talking
Hi. Yeah, she said you were looking for me. I was talking with Joe over there.
Well, yeah, at least
Oh yeah. Okay, so we're going to go to
I'll do that. I'll send you Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much.
So that's
That's myself.
Yes, sorry. This one you made shift over. Proceed to.
Why are you going out of town for your vacation? Going out of town? Where?
I'm going to tell you, he's never been to it. He's never been to it. Was this week?
So you can fly out.
Yes.
I think it's for
She told me 1645, so I mean, yeah, that's what she told me.
They couldn't find him.
Okay.
So that didn't
Oh, okay. I just
So after I just
Everybody is enough future people.
So if you just put it right there.
The office is basically available North American morning.
Yeah, we from the library here visiting. This is Courtland with tenants.
Hello, how are you?
I think I've done it before. Someone, I think is that something like you said to us at the beginning when we got our Eric said that. I don't know, I never got it. I tried to write it.
Hi.
I think a lot of us do.
Well, you'd say it's my international presence. This one here, right?
What's going on, John?
I like the water.
And then I want you to hemorrhage in the sun. I'll probably want this too. Yeah, there's a new way to do it. Oh, yeah. Got right, yeah. It's a good minute. I don't know who died. I just heard it. No, but other people.
Yeah. I do.
Has the packet.
I mean, I speak a little bit. I understand most of the kind of they speak really slowly, and then I speak right. That's why I think makes it easier. Northeast University is in Boston, and I go to here for the yeah, because I'm sitting on you don't know. I'm sitting on her desk until she gets here. Thank you so much. Me too. I like coming in here. I woke up at 9. No. I mean, there is, but they're over there.
Yeah, but that's not a bureau. We're talking a bureau here. But do they need to do this? No. Okay, they should write 4 open kits on the material. Then, the media person
How are you? How are
Something like that? Oh, yeah. Yeah,
That's a nice reason to be sleeping today.
You know, I said, yeah, plus nothing was I went to
Well, that sounded like fun.
So do I, actually. You're way that I've been to in California. Do you want to know how they feel, like, 100 song
Yeah, with Anna, I know, yeah. We sign off for my shit free. Yeah. This is a 3 year
No, I'm just bored. I'm bored.
You're bored? What? Big going on? You need a walk. I can call my president. I'll call my president. Oh, that's not international.
Yeah, you can send troops to your own borders.
I think it's gonna happen.
He doesn't like Peru either.
No. His friends are Evo Morales in Bolivia.
Yeah, and Ecuador.
And Ecuador.
Oh, no, not anymore.
What? Oh, yeah. Correa, yeah. And then Nicaragua.
Yeah, that's it.
Daniel Ortega and Honduras now. Those are pretty
He doesn't like it, of course, now. He liked it. Not anymore.
Not anymore. But like that's right. Biden said that he negotiations don't like make the government or whatever go down, and he's gonna take other measures. So that's pretty take other measures, and he didn't specify which measures. But I mean, with Chavez, of course, that cannot be the case. Like honestly, I'm kind of waiting. I don't know how a person like that can be any person. Just their country can just happen.
Oh no, I thought it was 1970s.
It's really I want to see what's going on by the end of this week. Like on Friday, I think something might happen with this. Because these people, they're not really democratic. You know what I mean? So they, and Zelensky's not even. So it's like, they said they're going to take other measures. And then,
What does that mean?
like, I don't know exactly, but dealing with those type of people, it might not be good. Yeah, it can be another.
Think they'll go crazy and send the army?
I don't think.
Mobilizing the army?
I don't think. I think that that's not going to happen.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Too much to lose. Too much to lose.
Stefan, are you going to put me on overnights in December? Are you?
No. I don't know. I like your pie. It is a mess.
Why would you like to go?
People that are
I don't know.
For what reason? Supporting his companies. Supporting his communism and he gives it away.
I'm back on
But I want to be like these people that have no power. And who do these?
Where are you?
No, I
South Africa.
And then you could let
100 years old. 100 years old. We talked about it, what your shift is for the next rotation. What your shift is.
That's why
People know that it's
December, yes. September, no.
No, we just got president.
I deal with overnight.
Yeah, I've never done overnight. And I would not want to. Just that it gets so heated, and everybody thinks like, okay, now, and then it doesn't, and then it just
like, you know, then for a
That's why
while,
we're drinking.
he's like,
Playing with me.
no, you're not paying attention. Yeah, I don't get it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's her day. I just want it to be like this.
So boring.
What I'd really like to be is a kid much of sweet
Hold still, I'll strength you.
Oh, I'm right here.
No, what the girl can do is
Oh, versus
work stress, I can do it faster.
especially with this injury that I have right yeah, that was great state together. And he was that meeting in the
You're dressed up, why don't you dress up? And then the girlfriend
No one. I have no life. No going anywhere. I just for fun, you notice what he believes in.
Yeah.
About the rest of the world. He just cares about what he believes in. And then I said, I love it dark, I love it dark, I read the book on, I love it, 2 days later, I'm like, they have a good right now. I mean, it's hilarious. But I love how I convince myself that it's amazing.
Alright, shall we hand over? I completo with the people. Who's missing?
No one. We think that
Then,
pretty much
you, Raja, and who else?
That's why I want to mention the ballot.
Oh, you guys here.
About how they're
And now, ladies and gentlemen, hand
the
over.
ballots didn't, they were like electronic and then it has two, I like it. He is so
He's always slowing down.
Where's my vote? We have what's going on in Honduras, we have what's going on in Iran. And still, I know, look who's talking. Look who's
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hand over. Raja goes first. No, Raja, this is Friday goes
but it didn't work. I mean, he
He's gonna disown me as a friend. That's how she leaves.
Just hang out this call, print it out, my updated yeah, and just, it's better if you show it. It's probably gonna have to. Thanks. Oh, well, the major team. I can't say anything.
I pushed out this thing.
Did you ever baseball It's very fun stuff. It's all slow, and they can get up and do something, stretch, move around. It's just
Now, they have an alternate map
that possibilities like the server and there may not be
controversial social issue in the United States. And something that from time to time, both sides for and against abortion rights. These cases come up and maybe chip away at abortion rights or push it a little further. So it's two different issues. On this, and the other issue, I'm just looking at my note, direct answers when answering these questions posted by
Look at this one. ABC News on their Americans page. That would include right. It doesn't. It should. And this is not today. I guess it's not the okay, here's Canada. Guantanamo. Wow, that's gross. Is there nothing else? Here's Honduras over here, but it's on other top stories.
Senator John Cornyn said from one of his former colleagues, and a lot of this talks about the impartiality. From a comment that he made off of it, the wise lady that comment was called, and she was asked about this, and he said that from the wise experience more often than not, better than the white male. And what he said today, when asked about that again, yesterday,
well, that's the Russian world.
No pack.
it doesn't update itself and with mail, it tells me when I have it mail. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's yeah, go to not like www, just web access. It looks like this. Yeah, from my computer. We'll take you here, click on Atlanta. Adopt.
They were cut this morning, yeah. The mechanic that firefighters so last night they were there. They were from DC Gillette been covering Hillary Clinton's policy speech. I'm not sure if she's going to have it yet. You want to she's been handled, by domestic, so I haven't spoken to her there. So you are nothing for dinner today? I rolled on weekend, one and also, Connect the World is releasing Miss Robinson. They have some technique with the dog. I'm not sure if I think it's not. Like the package is still on.
One of the wonderful things Max is also Sarah.
Who do we have left? Nobody. Yay! Thank you very much, everybody.
Yes.
that's I need to leave him alone. He's never got back to me today. He's only in for a minute today.
That's a really multiple list of intelligence.
Okay. CNI says, no need to generate Is Christine off of the ship? Whatever the thing is,
How are you? You
oh, bye. So are you going on vacation? This week or weekend? I have a ship.
Let me get back with you. I mean, if you want to look what I'm doing right now,
slowing down. You're slowing down. It's just like, calm down. I feel I'm away from it. Like kids in the school stuff. I mean, it's real nice. Yeah, well, let me quickly show you, okay? Yeah, let me just show you right now. Are you in tomorrow? Because tomorrow, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, let me just show you Insiders, the Founders shop. And then, yeah, so here's the thing. Go to travel and hotels and resorts, okay? The second one down, hotels and resorts. And then scroll down to where you see,
Maybe we'll see it under now.
No.
It's fine, I'll stand here.
I'm raving it. No, where's Jay? I'm scared. Where's it?
Can you spread the word about anybody here? Jan, what happens at the destination? Gary, nice to meet you, and bye and everyone. Yeah? Spread the word. We're nice people.
Oh, you've heard Gary? Yes. Stop by. Yeah. We like having you. This is scary. Holiday gift idea. I think it's one of the ideas. No, I mean, we use it. We use it. I use it, so. That'll be funny. It's gone. That's good. I'm in shock. I'm gonna call them right now. See if they pick up. I think I'm just not seeing it. That's what I think. Hi there, Insiders of Mountain Street Resort. Somewhere around here. I'm shocked. Yeah. I'm shocked. Usually they say something I mean, it was there. Let me see for just say no, they don't have a so what section, do they? So that's called clearance, no? Oh, I can't believe it. Did you choose it in the last week?
like some other foods with like a reversal, so that doesn't mean chemo houses.
Yeah, he told me that. I will set it off first on that. I never tried to do that.
They said maybe like
Okay, so I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
So this will, bye-bye. Have a nice vacation next week. We'll see each other.
I did
Viva Liber.
Viva Liber.
But you did those meetings. Yeah. Do you talk about people or events or issues?
Right back.
Well, I just always find it this
Well, kissing, yeah. But nowadays, you don't know that's.
Oh, the ministry is going to sue out the zero, the station's operations are suspended and go to court.
They make some money out of it.
We didn't have too much of a simply slanted conversation on the philosophy.
Well, I can see your expression was.
No, but let me put it this way. It sort of got rammed down our throat by this insistent wow. And I think that the reaction was that the girl was just kind of burned out on these kinds of stories. It was a little unresponsive. The truth is, it is sort of really pretty important. And the truth is that we do stories that people ask us to do on the production side. So we see here ask you to wonder if it's functioning. There's a lot of other stories. And I doubt that you put in the piece today. So it's one of those things I want to try to understand what culture of martyrdom exists, especially in Gospels. Just because there are a lot of sophisticated culture Palestinians outside of that don't have anything to do with that culture. That culture doesn't exist. Stone throwers, you're 12-year-old culture, you're completely cautious. Who doesn't ready for violin lessons? Good violin lessons.
actually getting out of kind of actually career are about zero. So you're born. There's Israeli soldiers standing there, and you have young brothers and Israeli soldiers, and you're friends. I mean, that's the part about it. It's not. It's in the neighborhood.
And then you just gotta keep it down.
Well, I do it for myself. Why?
I think a TV shows like how
Not one good. During the day.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's one factor, but it's one of those things where a lot of times for Westerners, I think that they all assume that everyone lives in a wonderful Western world with consumer, consumerist values, and everybody's suffering the same sort of problem that you do. American life, shocked when they see something that makes it obvious that that's not really the case in parts of the world. Very different.
I mean, I think we should
Well, I mean, all of it, I would never say that specifically what she's talking about. Personally, I don't think it's a magazine doing it at all. It's an ideal, versus ideal world. It's soon. It would be Palestinian journalists who would be doing stories about it, saying,
I think they're really good. I really enjoyed this. I had my meals. They're very informative.
yes, the back office is then the meeting for now.
Oh, hey, Carl. They're about to go to this meeting at transferring it to the cell.
She's from the office. 1847. Yeah, she was looking for Carl.
Hey, how are you?
She's engaged for 1836.
Are you sure?
Just stay on the line, don't transfer this
No, I'm not advertising. It was a total of clients.
Hold on.
I do have it time.
I can do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you gotta go talk about it.
Only for you, just United Television.
Hey. Yeah, what did they say? All publicity is all publicity is good publicity. So they're going around and making
You want to be alone.
Oh, I bet I do. So yeah, December. I understand December.
10 minutes. I can sleep during the day. I don't really like.
Oh, those are your headphones?
Even though we posted
My best bet is to email. It's so good.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
Pleasure. It was nice.
sit with you.
Pleasure. So I said your opinion.
Oh, okay.
And then I got your email. Let me see. So this is both of the email. Okay, I need your email as well. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, okay. I'll send it to Scott Osborne, VTSI. He works in the evenings, and I told him about you guys already. So, and he's always looking for female track boys. So,
All right. Cool.
you guys are already in the loop. I'll forward you this.
Great. Well, thank you.
Pleasure.
See you tomorrow.
See you guys.
Oh, what time should I come in?
Come after anything after 10.
After 10. Okay.
After 10 a.m.
That's nice because I usually come at 7:30.
Yeah, 10 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right,
Thank
bye
you.
guys. Enjoy. Thanks, buddy.
So nice. It's like anytime after 10. No worries.
You can call that. Well, if you know if you want to, just say the truth.
I know.
Opposition. Opposition. What is that?
Opposition.